your funny and your most favorite Armenian guy. The plants are watered, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll be right there in a second. Let me know how is the audio, how we doing. Um, Let me double check on the camera. Everything's good. We got the magician hanging. And hopefully the audio is not crackling. Hold on, hold on. Let me double check. It's not crackling. Hold on, hold on. I don't know. We're going to see. We are going to see everyone. So hello, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to your funny and your most favorite Armenian guy, where I serve and I slay. So today, everyone, we are going to be doing your no contact reading. In this reading today, we are going to take a look at who is breaking the no contact with you sooner than expected. These are general readings, so they may resonate with you and they may not. If they do resonate with you, you can leave your feedback into the comments. And also, I'm excited to hear your success stories. So I want to welcome to each and every one of you for being here. And we're going to give it a couple of minutes until everybody gets in here. And also, I like to start my lives, especially with some important announcements, right? So first and foremost, a couple of rules and regulations about the channel. I know that there is new people here. I know that people, come from different places, right? Backgrounds, different channels. On this channel, respect is a must, okay? Mutual respect. We are making sure that in the live chat, we are not putting our dramas, we're not putting other signs down, we're not being disrespectful. We are being respectful towards one another. We're not sign bashing. We are not spamming the live chat with the same message over and over. In terms of, we don't want to be overwhelming. We don't want to overwhelm other people into the stadium. This is an auditorium. This is an auditorium. We're all in this place together. Okay. Corrosive, disrespectful behavior. Anyone that portrays that will be immediately removed from the channel permanently without any warning. Okay. The chat is constantly being watched, is constantly being moderated. And if there is anyone that doesn't have anything nice to say, they can keep it to themselves, whether that's in the comments, whether that's into the live chat, okay? Because unless you pay me to act offended, I'm not taking anything personal, honey, okay? I'm just gonna make that very clear. Now, for the most part, I'm just gonna say that I'm really, really thankful and grateful for all the beautiful people onto the channel. Thank you for your gorgeous presence. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I see your comments. I see your participation into the community. I see how wonderful you guys are. Your frequency, the things that you're putting out there already speaks about yourself. So I want to applaud you for that. I want to mention that, this is something that I noticed, and I'm thankful for the amount of love that you guys are pouring into here. So I'm really, really grateful for that. And, I also want to mention that I'm grateful for every single feedback, every single gift, every single appreciation. It really, really touches my heart, and I'm super thankful. I'm super grateful for that. And it does not go unnoticed, okay? I want to mention something here. So people asking, have we not talked about this? Here is the thing. I'm going to mention this, I need to mention this every, what I'm saying? I need to mention this every single time during the lives, because we have new people coming into the channel. The live chat is only subscribers only. The reason why is because for 10 days and more, because we want to make sure that this is a safe space, right? We're keeping the clownery and the effery away out of the live chat, because this is my house of Renaissance. This is our space. This is our safe space. I want you to have a good time. So I need to remind this to people, Ryan and other people. I know you guys know about this who have been on the live every single time. I always start with those announcements. So just want to lay out the rules and regulations. So also, I want to give a big shout out to the Queen of Renaissance. Dear Ashley, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Everyone, please give it up and thank Ashley. Express your gratitude and your thankfulness to Ashley because she's watching the chat. She's moderating the chat and she's providing the necessary information for all of us. What sign we are on, she welcomes people come on in, she welcomes the new members. If you're asking a question that's within the topic, Ashley answers your questions. You know, Ashley, she's here for hours, right, with us. So I want to make sure that we're giving the due appreciation to her for the things that she's doing. She's my best friend, Sagittarius. I'm a Leo. I'm a quadruple Leo for those of you also wondering. Okay, with the North Node in Scorpio. So there is no messing around in here. Just want to mention that real quick. Now, today's layout, everyone. And there's also going to be some really great, announcements coming in. Make sure that you're also going ahead and hitting that thumbs up for the channel. Thank you so much for doing that. I know you'll have been very appreciative of that. That's for technical purposes. Another important announcement that I want to make is that there will be news, very good stuff, very good announcements coming in for many of you guys. I will announce those very soon in terms of me expanding my services and my input into the community to help you, okay? So I'm working on those things in the background and I will announce those things. So it's gonna be very nice, okay? Now, the first 10 minutes, it's very important. It's a warm up. We give the chance for everyone to come on in here. And I want to make sure that, you're not missing those announcements because there's always something very important to mention. Congratulations. We are finally coming out of the Mercury retrograde. You just have a couple of more days hanging in there. It's going to be fine. You're going to be okay. It's going to be okay. You're going to do great. I'm proud of you for navigating through this Mercury retrograde successfully. I feel like the weight is constantly like being, it's being lifted up. So finally the weight is being lifted off and we're going to be breathing. Okay. So I'm very happy about that. And yeah, it's finally happening for all of us. Get a good swim in for this reading. Definitely. So audio, how is the audio? Let me know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. In for this reading. Definitely. So audio, okay, it's minor crackling, but that's okay. I'm wearing this right now. The readings always go from Aries to Pisces. The readings always go from Aries to Pisces. Aries to Pisces. Okay, make sure. Remember that. That's how I start my readings. I don't mix the order. Okay, we're all good that. We go from Aries to Pisces. So that's how we're going to maintain this. So you need to also stay all the way from the first sign to the last sign because there is always messages in between that's going to be very important for us to really learn, to really know, and to listen to. Okay, so it's very important for us to listen to the messages. If you're just here for your sign, that's fine, but there might be some other important messages that you're going to need to listen, that you're going to need to hear. That might be something very important. There might be a message here. And today's reading, I'm going to give you the breakdown and we're going to start off. So now, okay, I have the tarot deck here. This is a brand new deck. I've already done your readings from mid-May to mid-September. Those readings are going to be posted tomorrow. And okay, so apparently somebody had to be removed immediately. Now, these readings I've already done for you from mid-August to mid-September, and I have the deck here that I used for it, okay? I'm gonna see what is your person's energy, what are the things that you need to know, and important messages, as well as I will clarify with the cards to see how is your person gonna break the no contact with you, what is it that you may anticipate, and I'm also gonna pull messages of love, and I also have a new deck today. Okay, I purchased this new deck, and this is a manifestation tarot deck. I'm gonna pull one card for your love situation. What is it that you are being asked to focus on and to say in order for you to manifest? Okay, I'm gonna choose one card for that. So we're gonna get started. Thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate you all. Aries, welcome back to the channel. My cutie patootie looking all that's so yummy. So dear Aries, today we're gonna see what is your no contact situation. How is your person gonna reach out? I'm gonna see what's your energy, your person's energy, the energy between you and them, the challenge, the outcome, and one manifestation message. How are we doing right now? Let's try this. Let's try this. How are we doing? Wait, are we back? Right now. Are we back? Let's try this. What's going on? Let's try this. Hold on. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, you better y'all come back. What the actual fuckery is going on? Who the fuck told them bitches that was me now? Okay. Yes. All right, so I miss you too, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. We're good. Okay, hold on. All right. Oh, everyone is back. So you wanted to have a FaceTime with me. We're having a FaceTime, baby. What's good? Miley, what's good? Okay, so let me turn the camera back. Let me see how this is going to go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be fire. You know how Beyonce, she had a glitch when she was gonna perform Alien Superstar in Glendale, Arizona, and then her microphone stopped working and she came back with a different outfit. Don't make me do that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me turn the background camera. Can y'all see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you feel me? I want to see the messages. Can you feel me? Can you hear me? Okay, so, all right, good. I was like, what's going on? By the way, I have a pillow under my ass, so it's the gym. I just don't want Ashley to see it because she's gonna laugh at me so bad. I have a pillow under my ass. All right, so we're back, y'all. Thank you for staying patiently. Thank you for being so. I could see your chat, but I could not see the video going on. But we have Aries here. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. So somebody said they just tried to catch a live and they broke the live. It's okay. We got it back. So audio test one more time. So somebody said. Thank you for your patience. Make sure to hit the thumbs up. Appreciate you. So Aries, you're in the house. It's a new deck. We're good. Let go. So Aries, it looks like somebody here wants to talk to you. There is a conversation that's coming in. That's your person's energy. The energy between you and this person is the Three of Swords. And this indicates some sort of a painful situation. Okay, something here that did not work out. You guys are not talking to each other. Your person's... your energy, Aries, is the Hermit. Okay, you could be dealing with a Virgo also. I do strongly feel like here that right now there is a lot of introspection and realization going on. The challenge, Queen of Swords. The challenge, Aries, between you and this person is to be very logical. Okay, I think this is a time where the emotions need to be processed in a way that is going to lead to eventually some sort of a conversation. Okay, Queen of Swords is very logical, straightforward, wanting to talk about something, and that is something that I feel like you and this person are struggling with right now. The outcome for both of you, or what it's gonna lead to, is basically Two of Pentacles. There is a decision here that needs to be made. Okay, at the bottom of the deck, Aries, you have the Sun. So it looks like, Aries, this is a situation where you and this person are going to work things out together. The no contact situation obviously has happened because there is a sense of rejection. Okay, somebody is hiding their feelings. You could be dealing with the Leo. Somebody is not wanting to talk. Scorpio. Scorpio and Seven of Swords. You guys are not talking to each other due to the fact that there has been some sort of trust issues, okay? It looks like somebody here maybe was hiding something from you. There is this sense of like, mistrust that you both experience with each other, okay? And at the bottom of the deck, you have the Emperor. That's you. You want to know the truth from this person, okay? There is a sense of... there is a sense of like, I want to make things right, okay? I want to know the truth here. So let's talk about how is this person going to break no contact? Let me just get into the main deck. How is this person going to break no contact sooner than you expected? I'm getting here Virgo, Scorpio, possibly another fire sign, Leo, Pisces, King of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy, Six of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. So Aries, it looks like this person, what they want with you is they want to be back in terms of with a specific conversation about reuniting and family. Six of Cups is here. Six of Cups indicates a soul connection and somebody that's coming back from the past. Okay, Six of Cups. It's a past connection. It's somebody that shows up in your life from the past. There is a soulmate connection here. For many of you, I see here that there was a major lesson here to learn in terms of trust. I think trust was a big issue between you and this person, okay? And that is something that you struggled with this person over time. And I think that there was something that happened between you and this person that caused you and them to be in this place of feeling heartbroken and experiencing this separation, okay? Six of Cups is how this person is gonna break the no contact. And I think that you and this person, there might have been a third-party situation that was involved here also. I feel like this person is realizing that, they wanna come forward to you with this sense of commitment with the King of Cups. King of Cups is very sensitive energy, and I'm strongly feeling here that this is somebody that's really, really realizing their values and their vision for family, okay? Ten of Cups. The challenge here is the communication, going back and forth and back and forth. This is somebody here, Aries, that seems to be a little bit stuck on what has happened between you and them, okay? There is a sense of disappointment. There is a sense of dissatisfaction that has taken place between you and them, all right? There is an energy of getting stuck into the past. You and this person need to get ready for some sort of a celebration, okay? I see here you and this person getting ready to celebrate with the Ace of Cups for what's coming up, okay? There is a love offer. There is a reconciliation. I feel like someone here is going to offer an olive branch. An olive branch represents peace. It's a peace treaty. Olive branch represents reconciliation, okay? You might start seeing more synchronicities. You could start seeing 222. I'm getting here 444, as well as just doves anywhere. Somebody here either has a tattoo of a dove, or you are going to get a tattoo that represents dove, okay? So it's a beautiful brand new beginning here that's going to happen. Let me elaborate a little bit more, okay, Aries? I just want to let you know that your reading got cut off, but we are back on track, okay? So we're getting deeper into this. I'm not done with you yet. Tell me more about this person that's on Aries' mind. Tell me more. The Strength could be dealing with the Leo here again, okay? Keep showing up back again. Aries, this is somebody that has a very strong personality. This person is someone that they really, really... are very rigid, could be a fixed sign, one of the fixed signs as well, okay? The World. Your person is closing some sort of a chapter in their life, okay? They're closing up a major chapter. Something is coming to an end in this person's life. Let's see, what is it that's coming to an end in this person's life that's on Aries' mind? Let's talk about that right now. And I want to welcome to everyone that's actually here right now. We overcame the technical difficulty. We're back. Everything is going well, okay? So... the Chariot, Cancerian energy. Some of you are dealing with the Cancer. Whoever this person is that's on your mind, dear Aries, I do strongly feel like here this person is relocating. They're making big moves. They're making big moves, okay? They're making big moves in their life. There is something big that's actually changing. What else do we have in here? Temperance, Sagittarius energy. There is a cycle here that your person was struggling to close. This is your person. There is a healing. There is something here that this person was struggling to heal. They were struggling to close off. Okay, the sun here at the bottom of the deck again. Okay, some of you are really dealing with a Leo or somebody who has Leo in their birth chart. Okay, the world. This person could be getting a new vehicle. They could be purchasing some sort of something new here. So, Ace of Wands. There you go. They're ready for a brand new beginning. They have to close up some sort of a chapter in their life. Aries, that's a thick ace. That's a thick Ace of Wands we were talking about in your video the other day. In order for them to be with you, okay? Breaking no contact here, like I said, the main reason here that's happening is with the Three of Swords, because there is a painful situation. There is some sort of an agony. There is something that was very difficult to get over. This is gonna require both of you to come into some sort of an agreement, okay? To have that closure for both of you. How are you going to know that this person is about to break the no contact? How? Let's talk about the how. Queen of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Ten of Wands. So the longer this person tries to hold it back, Aries, the longer they try to hold it back, the heavier it becomes for them. Okay, they're gonna come towards you with an offer. Okay, and you're gonna know that all of a sudden you're gonna wake up and you're gonna feel this heaviness. You're gonna feel heavy energetically. You're gonna feel almost as if something is gonna happen. Okay, you're gonna be in your person's energy, and you know, like that inner gut feeling when you almost feel like something is going to happen. I do strongly feel like that's how you're going to know that your person is about to reach out to you. Okay, this is a soulmate connection for many of you. You know, you both are meant to be together. This could be a long distance relationship also. Also, there could be cultural differences between you and this individual. So one of the ways you're going to know is that it's almost like a difficult feeling to explain. It's hard to explain how it's going to happen, but you're going to know, okay? And I feel like that this is going to happen within the next 2 to 3 weeks. I don't necessarily give timelines, but that's what like my prediction is. Let's get your love message. So I'm going to choose one card from your person to you, their message to you, and your message to them. And then one manifestation. What is the manifestation prompt for you for this relationship, dear Aries? Also, if you're watching this and if you just joined, thank you so much for the thumbs up. I really appreciate you. So, all right. So Aries, the manifestation message here for you is the Hermit, which also, like I said earlier, you could be dealing with the Virgo, and it says, I seek the truth, right? So this is about being honest with each other, okay? Becoming very transparent, because if there were any trust issues, anything that ended things with this person, now it's time to bring everything into the light. Okay, so this is the manifestation message. Your person's message here, Aries, is when you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. So this person feels like they want to be back with you because they want to create more of those happy memories. I mean, who doesn't have a good time with an Aries, right? And that's what I feel like this person is like. They're wanting to make more memories with you, because this person, if they were ever, for example, too much focus onto career or money, I think that that's changing in this person's life. Someone here is having a spiritual epiphany and awakening. Your message to your person is, my beloved, and it says, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing, right? So, like I said, some of you could be in a long distance connections with this person. It doesn't mean that you guys are not connected to each other, okay? So this is your message. You know this person is your beloved. All right, so love is gonna transcend all these obstacles and difficulties for both of you. So dear Aries, as the firstborn of the zodiac, help me to get through these technical difficulties. We're literally 30 minutes in. We're trying to figure out a lot of stuff, but we did it. We did it, okay? So thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you, dear Aries. And thank you also for all the thumbs up. I greatly appreciate your participation. And we're going to move on to the next sign. Thank you so much, dear Aries. Today's reading, Aries, you guys, Aries already Aries already helped me to get the beginning here. The timestamps are going to be available after the live. When we are live, we don't have timestamps. It's going to be after the live. All right, I'm just going to adjust the camera real quick. I need to bring it a little bit up. Okay. We're back, guys. We're back. Yeah, Mercury retrograde. I think this is the residue of the Mercury retrograde, honestly, the technical things, because this is something that usually may happen because the Mercury is like, has a slight moment to actually station straight for it. So Aries definitely broke the ice. I'm going to fix the camera. Don't laugh at my pillow. Okay, so we're good. It's the gym. Hold on. How is everyone doing, y'all? Just let me ask you. How is everyone doing? Everyone's doing good? Mango juice. Ryan, are you doing okay? All right, so Taurus, dear Taurus, Mama Taurus and Daddy Taurus, welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna see who is breaking the no contact with you, how, approximately, when, and what is it that you need to know. So, dear Taurus, thank you so much for your beautiful presence. Thank you for coming into the channel. Now, we're going to see what's up with your person's energy. How are they feeling? What is this person thinking about this no contact situation? Dear Taurus, let's get into your reading and see what's going on. Tell me about the person on Taurus's mind. Okay, so Taurus, your person's energy is the Fool. You could be dealing with an Aries, also somebody here that wants to have a brand new beginning. This is a beautiful energy, okay? This is a beautiful energy. It's about somebody's wish wanting to have a fresh start with you. The energy between you and this person, Queen of Swords, could be Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, okay? There is a desire for a conversation. Your energy is the Two of Wands. You seem to be going back and forth. You seem to be constantly contemplating about this situation here. The challenge for both of you is the Seven of Swords. You two have had some trust issues that must have taken place. And the outcome is the Temperance. Some of you are dealing with the Sagittarius also. Okay, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. So I see here, Taurus, your person's energy is showing up the Fool. Someone here is ready for a brand new beginning. And you may say, well, if they're ready for a brand new beginning, how come I have not heard back from them? Well, let's clarify. If this person is wanting to break the no contact and they want to have a brand new beginning with you, how come they're not connecting with you? Hello, dear Shelby, Kristen, dear Joanne. So good to see you here. So the Fool here is clarified by the Page of Pentacles, the World, and the Ace of Cups. It looks like one of the reasons why something is holding your person back is the fear of rejection. This person feels like maybe if they want to come back to you, you may say, I'm done with it. You know, this person feels like you are not interested in this connection anymore. Maybe you already have said that to this person. Okay, there is the World card here, which is also talking about some sort of a closure, some chapter here. This person is fearful. Okay, maybe they do want to come towards you with a solid offer. They do want to make an offer towards you, but I do feel like that this is somebody that feels like there is some sort of a hesitation on your end, and that's why you have the Two of Wands in your energy. What if you reject them? What if you say, I don't want to be with you? Okay, and also there is something here that this person must have said or done to you that kind of maybe made you feel like lose trust. Let me clarify the Two of Wands. Clarified, this is your energy. The Five of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. So Taurus, I do strongly feel like you're in the present moment. Some of you are still in a deep disappointment. Okay, there is a situation here that maybe you have missed before. There is something here that's telling me, you seem to be emotionally in this heavy place, right? This is an emotional loss. A lot of you are going back and forth, really asking yourself if this is something that you should go for, if this connection is something that you should really invest your time in. Okay, some of you could be planning like travel plans very soon. Okay, let's clarify the Seven of Swords. You have a hard time trusting this person or wanting to give them a second chance, but I feel like this person is someone that they have changed for the better. Yeah, the Sun. You could have children with this person also, okay? The Sun here represents Leo as well, the Queen of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. I don't know why I'm getting this sense of like, one of the reasons why, dear Taurus, you may feel like that there is a challenge is because you feel like this person might abandon. You feel like this person might walk out. Okay, I don't feel like this is necessarily trust issues with like other parties or whatsoever. Could be different for your story, dear Taurus, but I feel like you may feel that this person, they might walk out on you. They may abandon you again with the Five of Pentacles. What if they leave me out there? That's a fear of yours that you have. Taurus, we are also approaching into your fellow earth signs season, right? And that indicates that there is more grounded energy that's coming up. I know we're still in Leo season, don't want to rush out of it, but I feel like that, there is more organization that's coming up in everyone's life. Virgo brings organization and, it's a systematic approach. So I feel like that you are being very cautious. You just don't want to find yourself being abandoned by this person. This is somebody that ghosted you in the past again. In the past, and you don't want that, okay? Let's clarify the energy between you and them is a desired communication. Queen of Swords. There is an argument and a conflict that you and this person have not actually resolved yet with the Five of Swords. And I feel like that for many of you, this could have been a situation where there was multiple people that actually were involved in this situation with the Five of Swords. What else? Page of Cups. You both want each other so bad, but yet no one is actually taking action because of fear of rejection. What did I say? You both want each other so bad. What do you see? The Lovers, right? So the Lovers just showed up. And this is talking about the fact that there is a desire for a brand new beginning. There is a desire, dear Taurus, to actually have a fresh start. But I don't know why you have this reservation and this fear of what if this person, you could be dealing with someone that's a little bit hot-headed. They might be overcoming their hot-headedness. They might be overcoming their, habits, okay? It's just I think this is a fear that you might have also experienced in your previous relationships. Maybe you have dealt with somebody that was very abusive and you have a fear of finding yourself in this situation. The outcome is Temperance, and this is a very beautiful energy. The Temperance here, dear Taurus, represents healing, okay? This no contact situation, how is this no contact situation gonna be broken for Taurus and their person, and how is Taurus gonna know? So, Three of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Death. Some of you are dealing with Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I'm getting here another earth sign, could be actually another Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. So the no contact situation here is ultimately going to be broken because the Death card here is telling me that there is going to be a resurrection between you and this person. And I see here things working out together. Dear Taurus, the Three of Pentacles actually indicates cooperation, collaboration, wanting to work things out, wanting to really take this connection to the next level, okay? So tell me more about this person. Hold on. Tell me more about this person. The Fool. This person might, your person, they might have a brand new beginning in their life. Like there is a lot of good changes that has taken place in your person's life. And I think this is somebody that might come around with the realization that they really want to be with you, and they want to heal this whole situation that came to an end here, okay, with the Three of Swords. They want to heal this relationship with you. Queen of Swords again. Yeah, they want to address something. Wow, Taurus, you have the Queen of Swords here twice. This is about addressing the issue. This is about communicating, negotiating, okay, conversation here. When you look at the Queen of Swords, you see that she has her hand up above the clouds and she is addressing the Three of Swords, right? This person wants to talk about that painful situation here that has happened between you and them. So I do strongly feel like here that this is going to lead to some sort of a common ground. Do you have the King of Wands, okay? When you see here King of Wands and the Three of Swords and the Queen of Swords like this, you can see these two archetypes, right? The juxtaposition with these two cards shows that the King and the Queen are actually looking at the pain right now in the present moment and what's coming up for you within the next few weeks, dear Taurus. I feel like that you and this person are going to be able to face the pain and grow out of this, okay? This could be a twin flame, this could be a soulmate. This is about really acknowledging how has this pain, been able to change you and this person. There is a transformation that must have happened between you and this person. Okay, now let's see what is the love message from this person to you. What is the love message that you need to know, and another love message from you to this person. And also I'm going to choose the manifestation deck, one card from the manifestation prompt, okay, for you and this person. So you have Two of Pentacles, okay, for this person and you. And the message here is, I gracefully balance my responsibilities. Okay, I gracefully balance. So this is about bringing balance, and you know, it's about both of you equally addressing, like I showed earlier. It's about you and this person equally admitting the behavioral patterns, the things that actually did not work out. How can we change this? How can we, move forward and heal this relationship, right? So this is talking about bringing everything into equilibrium. You don't have to blame yourself all the way through. You don't have to take everything on yourself. This is about equal conversation, listening to one another, hearing each other, right? So the message from your person to you, dear Taurus, it says, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. So you could be dealing with the water sign that I'm strongly getting here, okay, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I feel like your person, because they want to have a brand new beginning with you, they really want to make sure that you remember that they actually have a lot of love towards you. They really want you to remember the good days when they actually pour their love into you, okay? And my love for you is as deep as the ocean. Somebody here really, really has a lot of love for you, Taurus. Okay, you are a very loyal sign, you are a grounded sign, and that's something that this person has seen and experienced. Your message from this person, to your person is, life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow, you will be surprised where it leads, right? So this is about transmutation. Like I said, it's about this shift that actually has been caused by this Three of Swords, right? It is talking about how can we look at this painful situation and grow out of this and transmute it and make something beautiful out of this, because it's not about holding the finger onto one another and trying to blame each other. It's about growth, right? So that's the message here between you and this person. And the no contact situation, like I said, expect communication coming in from your person to you. The success rate of this channel and of the no contact has been very high. There's a lot of receipts and testimonials, and I'm more than happy to hear your story. We want to also make sure something very important, Taurus. I'm going to say this during your sign. I know there is a lot of people that are watching this. There is a lot of people. There is 444 people that are watching this, 444 cutie patooties. I'm going to mention something. When I was getting this deck today from Barnes Nobles, not an advertisement, you know what I read? I just flipped through the pages. Manifestation, and it says there is a ritual. Whatever you say out loud, it is going to be manifest. It's going to manifest. It's going to go into the ether, especially when you put emotions into it, when you put feelings into it. It's going to go into the ether. And let me remind you, sweetheart, your voice has a vibration. Your voice has a frequency. So people can go all day long and put all the negative things and all the bad things into the chat about their person, into the comments, oh, this person dumped me, this person is bad, this person did this. Every time they put something out like that, they are basically sending a signal to the universe that that's where they want to stay, because the universe understands the energetic frequency and the vibration a person is emitting. It doesn't understand language. So make sure, everyone, that you're putting positive things out there. If you're dwelling onto the old story, if you're repeating the same cycle, the same broken telephone machine, and every time this person did this to me, this person did this to me, this person said, that's not going to happen. The soulmate is going to be delayed always, over and over again. This is, you can lie to me, you can lie to the other people, you can say, no, this is what happened, this is what it is, but you cannot lie to the universe, okay? We cannot lie to the universe. There is a universal law. So people can go all day long, say what they want and do what they want and try to put other people down and bash other signs and bash this tarot reader and bash this person. But at the end of the day, it's going to come right back to them. That's the law. It's the law of the universe. So I'm saying, so pay attention to what you are putting out there. And this is not just only for you, Taurus. This is for all of us, everyone. That's a message that I feel like I need to communicate, because manifestation is real. What are you affirming? What are you declaring? What are you announcing? What is your announcement? You are announcing certain things and you are speaking spells. You are putting spells on your love life. You are putting spells and spinning spells onto your finances. Words are powerful. They carry vibrations and frequencies. Chanting is very important, right? It's a form of meditation. Sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. So thank you, Taurus. We got pretty deep. This was for everyone. Thank you so much for being in here, and thank you also for your thumbs up. I greatly appreciate that, for the support. I just really felt like, you know, when these messages come through, I'm gonna make sure that I share those things with you guys, right? Because it's important to, like, I'm not here just to shuffle real quick cards and just kind of like disappear. You know, I wanna make sure that we're all able to manifest the desires of our hearts, that we are all vibrating at a higher frequency. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to change your life, you need to change your energy. You need to change your energy, like Dr. Joe Dispenza says. Change your energy and change your life. Change your frequency, change your life. So thank you for being so open-minded and so understanding to what I'm saying here. I know you guys are ready to hear those kind of information. I was once somebody that did not know the power of those things, and I learned. And I want to help people and help them to be successful, right? I want to help you to get to your desired reality in any way that I can. So it's very important, you know what I'm saying? So, because you matter to me. Like my people, I mean, why are we here? Why are we here? Because we matter, you matter, right? So, Gemini. Greeting girl, everyone. So good to see you here. So, dear Gemini, welcome back to the channel. Let's see what's going on between you and your person. How is this no contact situation gonna be broken? What are the love messages, Gemini, that you need to know also? Okay, so Gemini. Gemini, there is somebody here that you haven't talked to for a long time. I strongly feel like this person, I'm seeing the Tower. This person could be the Tower, okay? Could be a Scorpio. I'm getting here the Death card here. Somebody here has been very stubborn in their communication with you, okay? Somebody here has been super stubborn, and this stubbornness also has been perceived from you as being very slow, okay? Gemini. So yeah, your person's energy, 10 of Swords, okay? Your person is in this energy of probably just kind of being a little bit like, they're in pain. There is a sense of betrayal. Gemini, your person is definitely feeling betrayed. There is a sense of this person possibly could feel like as if They were the victim of this situation. The energy between you and this person is the Two of Wands. You two are actually in this going back and forth energy, which direction to move forward to, okay? What is your energy, Gemini? King of Swords, that's right there, Gemini energy here. King of Swords, Gemini. Okay, so you're definitely in this place of ready for conversation, ready for a talk. What is the challenge for both of you? Ten of Pentacles. The challenge here for both of you is coming back together and to marry, like literally. That's just marriage is what I'm hearing right now. And commitment. What is the outcome for both of you? Seven of Wands. Okay, so I feel like that the Seven of Wands is an outcome, which I'm going to clarify, breaking the no contact situation and all that. And at the bottom of the deck, there is the Ace of Cups, which is talking about new love. I feel like Gemini, you know how I always tell you that you have two perspectives and both of them are right? So I do strongly feel like here that there is two sides of the story. There is two sides of the story. We're not here to put anyone down, but there is something here that maybe there is a missing puzzle piece that you're gonna need to know. We're gonna see, because your person seems to be expecting an apology. It's like almost this person has told you that you were the one, but I don't think that's the true story. There is something here that's missing from this full story. What has happened? Ten of Swords, Page of Wands, the World, and the Empress. You both might have blamed each other for being the player, right? Just as like your fellow air sign Libra would say, this is the player's card. I don't know who blamed who. Someone here played the blame game about the other person being the player, not committing, not wanting to marry here, the Empress. But that's not the case. I think it's just some sort of a hallucination. Somebody here was hallucinating. Gemini, that's what I'm feeling on, okay? Your person also might be very disappointed about the fact that you're not together right now, because this is somebody that dreamed about having children with you. There is something about the Empress, something about motherhood, okay? Two of Wands. So the energy between the two of you, you're manifesting this person, Gemini, okay? There is a sense of manifestation. For many of you are really, really wanting to be together, okay? You could be into love assumption, love attraction. There is a sense of here, I want to bring this connection back together. Your energy, the Queen of Swords is clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. Gemini, cutie patootie, you need to ground yourself now a lot more, because we just came out from this chaotic and crazy Mercury retrograde. So I do strongly feel like here that what you're gonna need to do is to ground yourself more, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles. You need to ground yourself. You need to really look at the situation, okay, from the perspective that things are gonna work out for you with with the Lovers here, which also used to be called the Choice back in the days. And there is the Five of Swords. For many of you, what you want to do with this person is to really resolve this conflict, okay? There is an argument. There is something here that, an unfinished business. Unfinished business, Gemini. And the Ten of Pentacles is the challenge. I don't know if for some of you might have been married with this person. Some of you might have some sort of financial assets shared with this person. Let's talk about the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles, clarified by the Moon. Pisces energy, could be dealing with the Pisces also. There is a lot of fears about financial assets and money. The Five of Wands and the Three of Cups. You are scared, Gemini, that there is a third-party situation between you and this person, okay? You're afraid that there might be someone that might be even using your person's finances, okay? This person might be, whoever this third-party situation is, might be like, you know, using your person for their own needs, like financially especially. There is possibly a third-party situation that could be involved in this connection, okay, that could be affecting you. Now, let's talk about the breaking no contact. How is this no contact situation gonna be broken? This is a mess, just so you know, Gemini. But I feel like that it's just because you are dealing with someone that's super, super stubborn. Okay, now, the Two of Cups, Nine of Cups, and the Hanged Man again. And the Judgment at the bottom of the deck, Scorpio energy, Pisces energy. I do see here a little bit of a delayed response coming in from this person, okay, with the Hanged Man. Someone here is going to be doing a lot of thinking, okay, with the Nine of Cups and the Two of Swords. You know what I'm saying? There is something here about you and this person really putting the weapons down and stopping this quiet war. There is a quiet war going on. It's loud though, but it's like not really spoken with words. It's just like a war. That's the energy I'm picking up on. You know what I mean? Because I see here closed off energy. I'm not going to sugarcoat here. I'm not going to be sitting and giving you 10 pounds of sugar in a tea and just say, here you go, okay? I see here a conflict that needs to be resolved, okay? And this person is hesitating because there also could be a sense of deep regret and a deep sense of, I am guilty, but I don't think I'm ready to own it. I am guilty, but I don't think I'm able to admit it now or yet. Okay, that's what I'm picking up on, Gemini, from this person towards you. What is the overall outcome for both of you, though? Let's talk about this. Eight of Wands. The communication is going to take place regardless, okay? So the Eight of Wands here in tarot, it represents communication, it represents conversation. That's going to take place. And the Ace of Wands, okay, about a brand new beginning. So I am doing this on for the end of August, but an approximate prediction possibly by September 8th. Something about number 8. Within the next 8 days, it could be also, until September 8th, excuse me. Okay, some sort of an event and communication is going to be coming in towards your way. Gemini, let's see what is the message here from your person to you. What would your person tell you? Okay, what would be the message from your person to you and the other way? Gemini. So the message from your person to you, Gemini, would be friendship, nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship and your love life will dramatically improve. So nurture the bonds of friendship. Yeah, this is about really, if there was an issue, if you guys were like on and off, you decided to be, just on a friendship level and then romantic. If there was any issue, this is about really bonding together in a deeper way, in a healthier way. So your message from your person is, from you to your person is the secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. So maybe Gemini, you are a little bit uncertain the exact feelings that you have for this person, because I'm seeing here going on and off. Like you do admire this person, you do really know that there is a lot of characteristics that are a match for you, okay? And sometimes there is a little bit of a denial that you may have within you when it comes to this person. Like it might be hard for you to really admit the full feelings that you have about this person. The reason why this is because I think for many of you, you want to occupy yourself and busy. I'm getting here, some of you trying to really keep yourself super busy so that you don't get your mind occupied too much of what's going on, and your feelings. You're a very logical sign. You're a powerful communicator as the Queen of Swords. So this is about you really, King of Swords. It's you just being very logical. And I think that you are detached, which is great. But, the message here from you to your person is maybe there is something here that you need to fully admit from you towards your person. What is the manifestation prompt message to you? Okay, so the manifestation message and the prompt here is the Death card, and it says, I embrace new beginnings. Okay, so remember when I was saying in the beginning, I'm picking up on like the Death card, the Judgment card here, which means like a brand new, brand new beginning. So I do strongly feel like here that this is talking about you really embarking onto a new journey. Okay, there is a shift that's about to happen in your life, dear Gemini. and it's about a transformation, metamorphosis. Okay, it also indicates a brand new beginning, a rebirth that's going to happen for you. This is the prompt that you should be claiming and saying, I embrace new beginnings. And this is something that you may want to put into the comments as well. The death card here talks about a rebirth, something that we need to let go of, Gemini. I feel like for many of you, maybe you need to let go of a certain past traumatic experience that happened in your previous relationships, okay? So, dear Gemini, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and you're greatly appreciated and loved. Thank you so much. All right, so everyone, how's everybody doing? I also want to see where you guys are watching from. Please put into the chat. I want to see where you guys are watching from what country, from what location, from what area. Also, let's remain onto the topic. Let's not turn the live chat into personal diaries. Let's make sure that we are staying onto the topic and we are not overwhelming the chat with our conversations, okay? This is a chat where people are watching and observing, and people maybe want to express something, so they don't want to get lost, okay? We have Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Washington State, Greece, Los Angeles, California, Florida. Hello, Nathan. Nathan, Nevada. Arizona. St. Louis, Missouri, South Africa, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque. Is that how you pronounce? New Mexico, Portugal, California, Pakistan, Orlando, India, Santa Fe, New Mexico. Nice. Indiana, UK, London, San Benito, Texas, Colorado. Of course, Nevada, Uruguay, Texas, Virginia, Tallahassee. Tallahassee, was that in Florida or was it in Alabama? I can't remember. New Zealand, South Africa, Croatia, beautiful. New Jersey, wow. Oklahoma. Oklahoma Leo here. Okay, Oklahoma. Okay, Oklahoma. I love Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Las Vegas. Philippines, Portugal. Oh my gosh, you guys are so international. Los Angeles, beautiful. Wow, Philadelphia, San Diego. Yura is the beast, 55. Leo, gang, gang. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Very nice, guys. So international. Love that. So we're gonna... Canada. I see you, Canada. The Netherlands. Okay, so... Cancer, welcome back to the channel. Welcome to your funny and your most favorite Armenian guy. So today, dear Cancer, we are going to take a look at you and your person, the energy between you and them. How is this no contact situation going to be broken? And I'm also going to pull one love message from you to your person, vice versa, and a manifestation prompt. Now, dear Cancer, these are general readings, so they may resonate with you and they may not. So we have an international audience in here, so let's get into my Cancers. Let's see what's going on. Cancer, there is something about here. Some of you cried last night, okay? I'm getting here, some of you having a really emotional breakdown, meltdown last night, the past couple of days. I think for some of you are missing this person. Okay, there is something about like feeling very nostalgic. I'm getting like 6 of Cups energy here. What is your person's energy? Ace of Cups. Yeah, there is a lot of love between you and this person. You could be dealing with another water sign, water sign. Could be another Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. That's a powerful energy. Did I also, hold on, did I mention, I just wanted to give a shout out. Dirty, thank you for the 2. That just came to my mind. Thank you. Dirty Stance Nika, thank you for the 2. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So the energy between you and this person is the King of Cups. Yeah, like I said, there is a lot of emotional moments, okay? This is talking about emotions and feelings. Cups, everything is on an emotional level. Your person's, your energy, excuse me, is the 10 of Swords. What did I say, Cancer? Right? I do see here and this person are in this place of like pain, missing each other, like two souls that have been separated. This is your energy right now. This is your energy, okay? Ten of Swords is talking about you really feeling almost like, I can't deal with this anymore. There's a lot of pain, right? So the challenge for both of you is the Five of Swords. Okay, there is a conflict here that hasn't been resolved between you and this individual. There is some sort of a fight that took place. The outcome is the Ten of Pentacles. So it looks like you and this person are going to be able to get back together with the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, I see here you and this person really wanting to come. You could have been in separation, could have been married before. Some of you have children with this person. I'm getting here family, sharing assets also. At the bottom of the deck, there is the Sun. You could be dealing with the Leo as well. When the Sun shows up at the bottom of the deck, Cancer, I strongly feel like here that this is something that's going to work out between you and them, okay? It's going to be very positive. It's a positive turnaround. Even though there is a lot of uncertainty, look at that, Cancer. You see the Two of Swords, you see the Chariot. Chariot is your energy, right? So you right now are a little bit uncertain. How is this no contact situation going to be broken? How you and them are actually going to be moving forward. There is this sense of uncertainty. I do strongly feel like here that for many of you, you're not believing and expecting that it's going to work out in a way because, I don't know if there was a sense of betrayal, if there is a long distance situation between you and this person that has made you feel that way. But I'm going to clarify because my intuition is telling me, I'm hearing gone are the days when you have been crying so hard. So it's like wipe your tears, dust yourself up and move up, okay? Move on. I'm getting here many of you moving on from the pain, not from the person, but like from the pain, really being able to overcome, okay, the obstacles here with this person. So Cancer, let's talk about you. Eight of Swords, your person. Your person feels like they are ready for a brand new beginning here with you, but I think that they are recognizing the fact that this person rejected you. Okay, this person maybe acted nonchalant, maybe they acted like they didn't want to be with you. Could be an Aquarius. This person wants to heal things with you for once for all. Okay, there is the Ten of Wands here, the Star, and the Eight of Swords. This person wants to heal things with you and move forward. Okay. King of Cups, the energy between this person, there is definitely a level of, it's like an overdue conversation that must have taken place. Yeah, clarified by the Queen of Wands. Some of you have Leo placements in your birth chart, the Page of Pentacles. This is an overdue conversation. The Hermit could be dealing with the Virgo also, okay? So let's talk about you for a second, Cancer. Ten of Swords, some of you have been crying. Some of you have been really missing this person big time. King of Swords. This person might have said something to you that hurt you at a very deep level. Some of you have children with this person. You want the truth. You want to talk to this person. Okay. I do strongly feel like here that for many of you, you're going to be able to manifest something with this person, like a conversation. You're setting an intention. Remember, you could cry, you could have bad days, but your manifestations will not be delayed. Okay. You have been very emotional for the past few days, okay? And there is something here about you wanting this person to be... You don't want this person to be with anyone else, okay? Clarified by the Ten of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the Three of Swords. Wow. Cancer, it looks like you... Remember when I was saying the Ten of Swords is like the energy that I'm seeing here for you? I feel like that in the present moment, the challenge here with the Three of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the Ten of Swords is you want to make sure that this person is not keeping their options open. The thought of this person having their options open, exploring this, exploring that, really seems to be hurting you at a very deep level, and you don't want that. You don't want that. You want to make sure that this person is being very committed, okay? And even if they come towards you, your first question is going to be like, are you dating anyone? Are you seeing anyone? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you want to address this. Let's talk about the Ten of Pentacles. How is this no contact situation going to be broken between you and this person? Wow, the Emperor, the King of Cups, and the High Priestess. So for many of you, Cancer, first of all, I've seen this happen a lot in your readings. This is a spiritual connection. This is a spiritual union. And I do see here for many of you really overcoming an obstacle here, something very emotional, something very difficult, okay? I feel like that you have been holding on to this person. You have been, your subconscious mind, the High Priestess, represents your subconscious mind. You have been maybe dreaming about this person, seeing this person in your dreams, maybe thinking where, like, you know, almost feeling their energy around you. And you may even feel the pain that they are feeling. You may even feel if they're happy, if they're sad. There is this sense of unexplained connectedness that you have with this person, okay? And there is a Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So someone here is gonna make an offer to you, okay? And I feel like that you're gonna start seeing synchronicities and signs, kind of similar to what I told to, was it Aries, I think? It was Aries or Taurus. Like, you're gonna know when is the right time. King of Wands, there was a lot of passion, a lot of fire, okay? This no contact situation is going to be broken. Someone here is going to let you know that they have quit drinking. I don't know if this person had any drinking habits, if they had any habits that was not healthy, addictions that you maybe challenged this person about. This is somebody that's really also becoming sober. And then you might have even given this person an ultimatum. So I do strongly feel like here that this person is taking accountability for that. So within the next, I'm getting here 2 to 4 weeks, you're gonna hear from this person, okay? There is communication that's coming in. Ace of Pentacles, about a brand new beginning, okay? About a brand new beginning, a fresh start that's gonna take place. This person is gonna be very solid in their offer, okay? You have a lot of, you carry a lot of space for this person in your soul, in your heart. Tell me one more thing about this person. What's another important message about the person on Cancer's mind and in this no contact situation? Queen of Cups, you are on this person's mind. Like, that's all I can say. Queen of Cups is representing Cancer. So you are definitely on this person's mind. This person emotionally, you know what you have done to this person, Cancer? You have shown them, probably you have showed yourself like that you are a vulnerable person, that you're open to having vulnerable conversations. And that's something that this person hasn't been able to find in other people. It's like they have seen an emotional side of you. They have gotten emotional with you also. And it's been very difficult for them to forget that. So you're constantly on their mind. So if you think this person hasn't thought of you, that's not the case here, okay? So let's get the message here. What would be the message from this person to you that you would want to know? And for those of you that are just joining, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for also going ahead and hitting the thumbs up. We're greatly appreciative of that. So the message from you, from your person to you, from you to your person, wow. And the manifestation prompt. What is the manifestation prompt from you, for you actually, that you need to know? Okay, so the manifestation prompt here is the 10 of Wands. A lot of 10s in your readings. So Cancer, your message here is, I release burdens that do not serve me. I release burdens that do not serve me, right? So your energy was the 10 of Swords, and I was also feeling that you might have been really crying a lot recently. So you gotta let go of even this pain, right? Holding on to this pain, to the past memories. This is about a releasing. So that's your manifestation mantra. The message from your person to you is, it's a sacred union, excuse me. Sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. Okay, so this is a special sacred connection that your person is realizing, and that's a symbol. The dove, the white dove here, represents sacredness as well. Your message from you to your person, dear Cancer, is the following. Emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. So again, roles can be reversed, but somebody here is really, really needing to release the resentment and the pain that they have been holding on to, due to the fact that this has been really distorting this connection. And that's why there is no contact, right? And the theme here keeps repeating itself it's like almost a collective reading for everyone. To own, to take responsibility and to own it. So this is what I had for you, dear Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for your beautiful presence. And also I want to say thank you for Milan 9476. Thank you so much for the 5. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. So everyone is doing well. Looks like there is a lot of people into the house. Because I don't know, like when it gets to Leos, the numbers also in the room, they skyrocket. Leo, are you in the house? Leo, put your number 2s in the air. Happy birthday, fellow Leo. How you doing, Leo? Let me know you're in the house, Leo. So, as Leos are getting in here, you're so welcome, guys. And also, everyone, your readings from mid-August to mid-September will be posted tomorrow. Fire. I love those readings as well. And you know, since we are getting into Leo's reading, I see you, everyone. I want to make sure that, you know, we're remaining positive. Mercury retrograde has been lifted up, y'all. Can we just like celebrate? Can we just have a good time? Mercury retrograde is over. It's over. You know, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, but it can be quite overwhelming, right? So, and one thing I want to kindly mention, guys. Thank you, Nathan. I know that a lot of cutie patooties have been asking me, Arman, are you okay? What's going on after the Mercury retrograde? Are you okay, honey? Are you happy? I'm doing more than fine. Here's the thing, guys. I'm a human being just like you as well. I have personal life. I have things that I'm working on as well. You know, I can't be constantly bouncing off the walls all the time and twerking my ass upside down and rapping. If I am coming up into the camera and I'm a little bit mellow, I'm fine. I'm just like in that energy, right? Energies shift, energies, they bounce back, they bounce off, and I have to go accordingly, right? I'm not a robot. I'm not here just to constantly rap and do this, and I need to move accordingly with the planetary shifts, with the energy shifts. Like we all navigate through it. It's like, so I'm saying, I'm just like remaining grounded and confidently. So I'm saying, and I've been taking 4-hour naps. I've been resting. I've been relaxing. Like I am in a good mood after all, but I can be a little bit just mellow, saying. And I might as well just twerk and bounce off of the wall in a mellow way, but that's still something that... What? Arman is a superhuman? Heresy. I know, Ryan. I know, Sagittarius. You know, when I put my superhuman outfit on, or Superman outfit on, alter ego on, he kicks in, but sometimes we just kind of like go a little mellow. And also the fall season is coming up, y'all. You know, fall season is here, right? Fall, autumn, where you go to like Dunkin' Donuts and you be like this valley girl. You're like, can I get a pumpkin spice latte grande with some cinnamon on top? That's what I'm saying. Like we're in this full moon, full mood. So I'm saying, like when you put the flannel on and you grow your beard and you put the flannel on, you put some pleated shirts, you're wearing some jeans, you are like having some October sky type stuff. So I'm saying like some Brokeback Mountain shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Anyways, Leo, I know you've been patient. Some of you are like, I don't know what he's talking about. Leo, welcome back to the channel. My cutie patootie to your no contact situation. So today we are going to be taking a look at your situation, the energy between you and your person, challenge, outcome, love messages, and also manifestation prompt. All right, so Let's get into your reading. Let's spill some tea, Leo. What's going on, honey? Leo, happiest birthday, my cutie patootie. Leo, what's going on for my Leos? Let's get into the person on your mind, their energy, that you're in no contact with. Who is this person? My guess is Scorpio, Capricorn, another Leo, Cancer. Six of Wands, okay? This is your person's energy towards you in this no contact situation. So could be a fire sign as well, any other fire sign. Your person's they want victory with you. And I'm gonna clarify this. The energy between you and this person, Five of Cups, y'all are sad and crying. Y'all are still crying over the spilled milk. Both of you have been like remembering the memoir. You know what I'm saying? It's just been sad. Your energy, Leo, Queen of Pentacles, you seem to be wanting to really ground yourself. This is a beautiful energy. For many of you, you're really wanting to ground yourself. Okay, I want to say thank you to Kims. Thank you so much, dear Kims. You're grounding yourself. What is the challenge here? Five of Wands, Five of Cups, fives. Honey, what is this fight about? You all had a fit together. Somebody here threw a fit. There was an obstacle. There was a fight that took place. That's a challenge. What is the outcome for both of you? Seven of Cups. There is a decision and a choice that needs to be made for both of you, okay? There is a decision that needs to be made in order for both of you to have a brand new beginning. You have the Fool at the bottom of the deck. There is a chance for you and this person to embark onto a new chapter, and we're gonna clarify. So Leo, let's talk about your person. I'm gonna clarify the Six of Wands. Leo, your person's energy, Six of Wands, that's a very good energy. This person might be really wanting to resolve this issue here with you. I have to say something very important. Six of Wands is clarified by the Four of Cups, the Hangman, and the Ten of Swords. Your person has been holding it back from you. The reason why is because they are scared that you may reject them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Four of Cups, there is a fear. This person has abandonment wounds. This person has experienced some sort of a very toxic dynamic in the past. The reason why they're not coming forward, they carry the energy. And you know what I'm getting here, Leo, is like both of you are wondering if you both are feeling the same. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You are wondering, and your person, both of you are wondering if you two are actually feeling the same or not. And I think that this person is realizing that they're feeling as if like, oh my gosh, what if Leo rejects me? But you know, it's a telepathy, it's a mental projection. You need to change the story in your mind. You need to start sending love to this person. Okay, so I do strongly feel like here that for many of you, this person is holding it back with the Hangman energy because they're afraid of being rejected, which can lead to a lot of pain, okay? And I was also gonna mention, Leo, with the Six of Wands being your person's energy here, right? The challenge here is the Five of Wands. Argument, conflict, this is something that has happened between you and this person, and they wanna come out of that argument and this conflict. Let's go a little deeper. Five of Cups, what happened between the two of you? Who rejected who? Who ghosted who? Six of Wands. Somebody here is a public figure, famous. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Somebody here might have chosen money over the relationship or fame over relationship. There is something about selfishness. I don't know who this person is. I don't know what exactly, but I'm getting this energy of, you know, the connection between you and this person, that it got disconnected. You know how in the beginning of this life, by the way, we got disconnected. It took us like 5 to 10 minutes to resolve it. And I literally took the camera in my hands and I started like just flipping the camera the other way around, like FaceTiming, and it worked. Sometimes all it takes is just to really look at the other side of the story, okay? And you two have been very bitter, and I'm gonna keep it very real. Honey, I'm not going to sugarcoat here. I love you and me too much to say that. You two have been bitter and sad over the fact that this relationship took a turn in a way that things kind of went to the south, different perspectives. Ashley, yes, that's so true. Queen of Renaissance, sprinkle, sprinkle. You two are very regretful and feeling sorry for the way that things ended. Five of Cups, like the spilled milk, right? Things that just didn't work out. But there is an opportunity that you and this person are being asked to see. In the Five of Cups, there is only 3 cups that are fallen. There is 2 cups that are still standing. There is 2 cups that are actually full on the table. And this talks about the opportunity that you're being asked to see in this connection. Someone here chose money and fame over this relationship. Now, your energy is the Queen of Pentacles. You could be focusing on career right now. You could be like, you know what? I'm going to ground myself. Yes, the Empress. So you're clarified by the Empress, which is talking about you're doing pretty well, Leo. You're taking care of yourself. You're nurturing yourself. You're putting yourself first. Clarified by the King of Pentacles. Damn. You're getting that recognition. You're really, really focused on money, grounding yourself. King of Cups. Wow. Could be a same-sex situation. Doesn't have to be. If it's not your story, does not have to be. Okay? If it's not your story. But I am strongly getting here, you really focusing on like emotional stability, King of Cups, King of Pentacles, money, the Empress, and self-care. You have the ultimate self-care kit, K-I-T. So you're definitely doing everything within your power to kind of be like, you know what? Even though I may feel down at times, even though I know that this is a shitty situation, but I'm gonna focus on myself right now. You know, I'm not gonna project anything. I'm just gonna do me. So let's talk about the challenge, 5 of Wands. You two had a fight. Stop talking to each other. 9 of Cups, the Devil, and the Wheel of Fortune, okay? How many times does this have to happen again and again? Did you deal with the Capricorn, Leo? Because the Devil is here with the Wheel of Fortune. This person and you, either, I don't know, karmic connection, twin flame, soulmate connection here. There's the Wheel of Fortune, okay? Here is the thing. There was a major lesson to learn from this situation, okay? You had a fight. And also the Devil here represents something very unhealthy. Something was very toxic. I'm getting here somebody also having some sort of a hidden agenda or possibly a secret, maybe an addiction that they had to get rid of. With the Devil, maybe this person has some sort of a compulsive behavior, addictions to certain things, okay? To certain situations. Something was not healthy. Let me clarify. I'm going to use this main deck. Let's clarify the Devil. Let's clarify the Devil for you, dear Leo. What's happening? Ace of Wands. Was somebody a hoe? Was somebody a hoe in the past with the Ace of Wands clarifying the Devil here? 3 of Pentacles, third party situation. Somebody here maybe was, somebody was just focused on to other things. So I'm saying, I'm getting a very promiscuous energy in the recent past between you and this person, the Hermit. Yeah, this person might have actually concealed things from you. Okay, this person might have concealed things from you. Maybe this person did not really want to open up to you about the things that they were doing or thinking even, you know. And I feel like that this is... You a hoe, right? Gardener. I feel like that this is something that this person concealed, okay? And could have been even their thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go into deep. I don't want to clarify more because some more stuff may come up. Could be the Devil second time. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That might have caused the issue. Drinking habits, compulsive behavior, sex addiction, smoking, gossiping, toxic stuff, toxic habits, codependency. Gaslighting also might have happened in the past as well. Arman, check all the boxes. Yeah. Sorry. Outcome. 7 of Cups. There is a decision and a choice, Leo, that needs to be made. Hold on. 3 of Pentacles to build it back together. The Death card, Scorpio energy, the Hierophant. In order for you and this person, and I think there is a potential to work things out together, to reconcile, to bring things back into equilibrium. I do strongly feel like here that there has to be cooperation. You can't be the only one that's gonna put in the hard work. You two are sad over the fact that you rejected him, he rejected you, and I can guarantee, Leo, every single night when you go to bed, you think about this person, they think about you. Pay attention to the times of the day when you are thinking about this person, because basically, I feel like that this is something that Ashley, get rid of that. Whoever that has the political profile picture, I don't like that. Please, thank you. So this is something that you should pay attention to. Okay, the times when you were with this person, what were you thinking, what were you feeling? And sometimes you go to bed and you think the same things and the same thoughts about this person. Okay, there is a thank you. There is a telepathic communication between you and this person. Okay, and I feel like that in order for you and this person to make a decision here, there has to be collaboration. And the death card, something here needs to transform, something here needs to change. Okay, between you and this person. So cross watchers, if there's a cross watcher, they need to remember that these are general readings, so they may resonate with you and they may not. Okay, so if someone is being disrespectful, they will be blocked and gone forever. Okay, now how is this no contact situation gonna be broken? Okay, so the Chariot, the Moon, and the Two of Pentacles. First of all, dreams and visions, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Leo, this person keeps seeing you in their dream. This person keeps constantly seeing you in the 5D, 4D. There is something about visions and dreams with the Moon. And after going back and forth with the Two of Pentacles, this person is gonna come towards you, okay, with the Chariot. This person is gonna move towards your way. There is movement that's gonna take place. Number 7 is gonna be very significant within the next 7 days. 72 hours, could be also 7 weeks, okay? So I do strongly feel like here that there is a strong correlation and a connection between you and this person. And this is somebody that's gonna break the no contact. This person is gonna break the no contact, okay? Two of Pentacles, going back and forth. This person like weighs their options down, and I think this person is gonna take a leap of faith. Okay, they're definitely going to be taking a leap of faith. They're going to be taking a leap of faith and come towards your way. And at the bottom of the deck, Leo, you have the 10 of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. There is going to be communication between you and this person. And this is going to lead to some sort of happiness between you and them, Leo. What would what would the message be from this person towards you? Okay, the message from this person to you, and then to you to this person. So, and then the manifestation. What would be the manifestation prompt? What would be the manifestation prompt? Leo. So the manifestation prompt for you in this relationship is 9 of Swords. And it says, hold on, I want to see that up there. I transformed worries into stepping stones for growth, right? So 9 of Swords in the original tarot deck shows somebody that seems to be very much stressed out. This shows, you know, mental agony, right? There is the 10 of Swords also. This is about transforming and releasing. Looking in the eyes of the pain and being like, you know what, I'm able to transform. Stop worrying, right? Stop worrying, and you're not a worrier, you're a warrior, like you're a winner. So this is the manifestation mantra that you want to say. A lot of you I see here worrying, how is it going to happen? How is this person going to break the no contact? How are we going to be able to get over this spilled milk, right? This situation that didn't work out. The message from your person to you is playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together, and remember, love is the greatest healer. So this person wants to heal things with you. Like I said, they're in this energy, right? This was confirming even from them. It says that with the 6 of Wands here, this person wants to laugh again with you. They want to heal things with you. They want to move forward with you. And even though it feels like this person is being very stubborn, Leo, honestly, I have been feeling there is a big shift that's happening in the collective. if any one of you, I know there was 600, 700 people watching right now. If any one of you have been in any kind of a separation, that's going to be over because people are realizing to own and take ownership. And for some of you, maybe you don't want to get back to this person. Maybe you are not going to choose to go back to this person. But there is going to be breaking no contact, which is ultimately going to clear the air because people are waking up. Guys, people are really waking up to the fact that they're realizing they can't stay in this place of toxicity and keeping the poison and drinking the poison. People really want to set themselves free. Okay, so this is about being playful. Your message from you to this person is acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. So this person might have tried to control you, to try to change you. Maybe there is something here that you both had disagreement about. I think what you really want to discuss with this person is finding the common ground. Kind of like agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? So Leo, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much, my fellow Leo, for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your beautiful presence. We had quite a life today. It's been great though. I really appreciate you. Hopefully that this helped. Thank you also for going ahead and hitting the thumbs up. Thank you so much, dear fellow Leo. It's your birthday season. It's your birthday. Yeah, you know, I know there is 700 people watching right now, everyone. I want to say welcome to the Renaissance Tarot. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. I really appreciate you all. Okay, and thank you for your kind words. Thank you for putting all the positive things into the chat. Thank you for putting only positive things. Thank you for supporting one another. Thank you for creating such an amazing community here, right? And you know, we need to remember that those can be general readings, so it's not gonna resonate with everyone, guys. It's okay. Just breathe. Take a deep breath. It's fine. It's not, you know what I'm saying? And I want to say thank you to the Queen of Renaissance, Ashley. Thank you so much for taking care. Thank you for keeping this house clean. You know what I'm saying? If there is something that's being said, if you're a cross-watcher and you feel that there is something that doesn't resonate with you, don't get offended. Don't take it personal. Just let it go. Take it easy. Just breathe, bro. Like... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ashley is great. Ashley is amazing. Thank you so much. So, Virgo, Virgolicious. I'm a serve delish. Virg, let's get into your reading and see what's going on for you, my queens and kings also. Your birthday season is coming up soon. Please take whatever resonates, y'all. Like, it's not a personal reading. Virgo, no contact situation. Who is this person? Who is this person, Virgo? I'm getting here Libra, you're in no contact situation with. I'm getting Dear Milan 9476. Thank you so much for the sprinkle 10. Thank you so much. Virgo, who is this person? I'm getting Aries, Libra, Sagittarius, Leo, Pisceana, Aquarius, Gemini too. The star, Aquarius, okay? So your person's energy, Virgo, okay? The star could be an Aquarius, an air sign, somebody that acts like an air sign. So it represents hope and a wish that they want. The energy between this person, Two of Pentacles, constantly going back and forth. You guys are just going back and forth constantly. You know what I'm getting? I'm going to say this. We're going to move forward. Your person is thinking right now how to break the ice because it's your birthday coming up. And they know that. The Hanged Man, Pisces energy. Some of you are dealing with the Pisces, but this is your energy in the present moment. Could be vice versa also. So Virgo, you're having a paradigm shift. There is something that's changing within you. I feel like that for many of you are realizing like what changes you need to make when you guys get back together, okay? A lot of you are still holding on to this person. What is the challenge? Justice, Libra energy. A lot of you are wanting to get some sort of justice between you and this person. And I do strongly feel like here for many of you, you want some sort of peace treaty. Okay, you want to know the truth, and I think that there is something here that needs to be set right. The outcome, there you go. a very thick and nice Ace of Wands. Virgo, V-I-R-G-O, Virgo. Okay, Virgo, we're on Virgo. There is definitely with the Ace of Wands a new beginning that you are looking into. Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Beautiful. Let's talk about your person. Why is this person holding back? Why is this person in no contact? This is somebody that's very stubborn. Virg. This is somebody that's very, they're stubborn. I'm getting air sign energy, very analytical. Air, water, High Priestess, wow. They're denying their intuition. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This person is denying their intuition. High Priestess. You know, they know the truth. They know what they need to do, and they're acting so stubborn. It's insane. It is literally insane. Like they have all the signs, all the synchronicities around them seeing, and cross-watcher confirmed. They see 222. They see synchronicities. They see your name around somewhere. They also see different things. And I feel like this, like, is this person knows, but they are still, they're acting like, oh, I don't know what I need to do, what I need to do. But it's like, bro, you know you want to be with this person. You know you want to be with Virgo. So I'm saying, some sassy shit, Virg. This person knows they really need to be with you, and they need to they need to come forward and conform. This person has had a hard time. They've had a hard time conforming, and what's the word I'm looking for? Compromise. Compromise is the word. They've had a hard time compromising, okay? It's like they need to give up something here. Two of Pentacles going back and forth. This is the energy of breaking the no contact. Tell me more about the Two of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles, holding it back because Four of Pentacles. You know, I'm getting a couple of stories. I'm going to say this may resonate, may not. This person is somebody that also is, they're overcoming the spirit of greediness. Holy water. Look at the holy water. This person is overcoming the spirit of greediness, okay, financially speaking, money-wise, and acting like they don't have it. Like also poverty mindset. This person has to overcome some sort of a poverty mindset. I cut my nails. I can't open this. I cut my nails. Can we have one of those ratchet girls that they have their long nails with Gorilla Glues? They can open this can? Because I can't. Because I cut my nails. And the wig. I'm going to snatch that wig, girl. Hold on. What is this? This is pineapple juice. Hold on. I literally opened up a juice. Use a fork. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Transmutation, sprinkle, sprinkle. Pineapple juice, I love pineapple. Sorry, Virgo, I just had to. Yeah. You know, Virgo, I'm getting this person like being someone that like, today, I'm gonna piss off some cross-watchers. I love you guys, but I piss you off. This is somebody that had the money in their pocket and they held it back. They're like, Virgo, you pay for this. Virgo, you take care of this. And I'm gonna yell at you right now, Virgo. Why did you pay for stuff for this person? Why did you go above and beyond just to keep them next to you? Why did you overgift? Page of Pentacles. Money, Nine of Swords. This person, they need to get a job. They need to get a job. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Overextended yourself. Hangman, your energy. Page of Cups. Knight of Swords, the Tower. Virgo, look at this. Your emotions, your mind, and your fear. Let's take a look at this. You want to offer a brand new beginning to this person, but you're overthinking so much. Your thoughts are pacing back and forth, and you have a fear that it's not going to work out. The Tower. You're fearful that something is not going to work out between you and this person. You're fearful that, what if I've offered a new beginning and then there is a sudden ending? Something here ended between you and this person very unexpectedly. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of air energy. I don't know what group of Virgos I'm talking about. Justice. Clarified by the Four of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Emperor. Okay, so for many of you, I do strongly feel like here that you want to settle things right with this. Like you want to know the truth about this person's intentions, what they want to come towards you, why they want to come towards you. This person could be somebody that's older than you, okay? And this is not someone that you necessarily foresaw developing feelings for. You didn't really imagine that you were gonna fall for this person the way that you ended up having feelings for. You know, and like being greedy and money, that's something that like it's not gonna resonate with every single person. So you need to remember, guys, this is a general reading. That's just what I'm picking up on in here. I don't know whose energy I'm picking up on. It's somebody that just was not open. Maybe your Virgo, maybe your actual person was. So there is a message here that you still need to listen, right? To see if this is going to resonate, some parts of it. The challenge here between you and this person is basically getting rid of this like rejection part. You know what I'm saying? There is something here about you feeling rejected. There is an inner abandonment wound that needs to heal. So the Fool, the Moon, and the Two of Wands. So I feel like that as an outcome for both of you, you two are going to have a very serious conversation. Pisces energy here, okay? I'm getting here Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You and this person are going to have a very serious conversation in terms of this new beginning that you really have been looking forward to. You wanted to take it to the next level, okay? Ace of Wands. Who is going to break the no contact for Virgo? Very interesting reading. Hold on. Ace of Pentacles. Someone here is going to break the no contact. The Devil, Capricorn energy, and the Queen of Cups. So one of the ways that this person is going to break no contact, Virgo, just remember, not going to resonate, but I'm going to tell you, you come back and you tell me that this happened. This person is going to reach out to you because they want to get laid with you. They want to get laid with you. They want to be with you. They're sexually attracted towards you. Okay, there is something about really feeling attracted towards you. And maybe this person is one of the ways they want to reignite things with you is to see if you're still interested in them physically. If you really want to be with them, and then they might start opening up about their emotions. There is something about this person wanting to, you know, open up emotionally to you and being honest with you, okay? And if this person was holding back, if they were not being open about some things, if they were struggling in their life, this person could have had a trauma they didn't open up to you and tell you, and maybe that's something they want to let you know. What would be the message from this person to you, and what would be the message from you to this person? Let me take a look. And this one. I don't know what message is in there. And what is the manifestation prompt? What is the manifestation prompt, Virgo? So the Fool, okay? The Fool here is twice, and it says, I have faith. Okay, so it's about you really proclaiming that things are going to work out between you and this person. If finances were not an issue, you can, you know, take it in a way that this person was holding physical affection back from you. They were not being so considerate. They were not being so caring. It almost like things just kind of got faded over time. And that's something that you need to have faith for, okay? That there is going to be a brand new beginning between you and this person. The message from this person to you is healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. So there is a major healing that needs, like I said, like being set free, healing that your person really wants to have with you. The star here also represents healing and a hope and a wish being fulfilled. Your message to this person is transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. It's a beautiful message, and I think that all jokes aside, right? We say certain things and have fun into the readings. And I don't want nobody to come and say, why are you making jokes and having fun during the readings? If I want to, if I need to for the chat, because we're live right now, I will, okay? So I feel like that the transformation here is about really realizing that the love that you have for this person and vice versa is something that's gonna conquer all the things, even the money issues, even someone holding things back from you, because love is what's gonna really heal all of us, okay? So that is something that's being transformed, and all of these situations here, the uncertainty, there's something about that's gonna deepen, because the Fool here is twice, and this is about a brand new beginning. Your season is coming up. So somebody here is thinking about making a gift towards you, okay? And that could be a conversation opener, right? Because the gift is gonna pave the way for you. So Virgo, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much for your beautiful presence. I really appreciate you. It was a fun read. Thank you also. And also I wanna appreciate to y'all for the 700 thumbs up as well. Mercury retrograde is coming out, so if there is anything that may not resonate right away, if there is anything that may feel it's okay, there is always 4 options that I tell people when you watch a reading. 4 options you can take a look at. It's your story, it is not your story, it is going to be your story, number 3, and number 4, maybe you can take some parts of the story that it may resonate, because we cannot try to fit the story to us that doesn't resonate, right? We just need to be considerate of that. Like we need to a little bit, yeah, exactly. Laughter releases dopamine. Joanne, sprinkle, sprinkle. Very true. Laughter releases dopamine. I'm not vanilla, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm chocolate flavored. And I like to bring laughter and humor into my readings. I get to the point anyways, but we need to have also an open mind and a good time. Right? Because it's like, what are you gonna do at the end of your life? Look back and remember all the sad days or the good moments, the times when you just laughed, the times when you made a mistake, I don't know, you spilled the milk, you did this, you still made the best out of it. You know what I'm saying? Being positive. It's not about, denying the things that we need to heal and to move on, but we can't constantly be stuck in this cycle of like, I need to heal, I need to heal. I need to, see this healer. I need to see this coach. Just exist, bro. Just exist. Sprinkle, sprinkle. As I'm saying, how is everyone doing? Thank you for vibrating high and getting on the same sprinkle, sprinkle energy with me. Gotta put my phone on Do Not Disturb also. So Libra. Are you in the house, Libralicious? Let's get into your reading and see what's going on for you. Dear Libra, welcome to your no contact reading. In this reading, we're gonna see who is breaking the no contact. What is it that you need to know? Libra, cutie patootie. Let's see what's going on. Somebody did make a comment because I said my Mars is in Libra, and she was right. She was like, you must be winning in competitions or arguments, or I'm like, girl, I dominate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. My Mars is in Libra. You know what planet is Mars? It's the planet of aggression and war and conflict. So when my Mars is in Libra, I'm very diplomatic. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So what is your person's energy? 7 of Cups. Libra, 7 of Cups is your person's energy, okay? Your person is standing in front of choices. Like they have options in front of them. You know that probably, okay? 7 of Cups is about, shows somebody that's standing in front of choices. What do I do? Your person sounds a little confused. The energy between you and this person is the 2 of Cups. I mean, there is love. There is a soulmate connection, so I'm saying. Your energy, 5 of Swords. Okay, so it looks like with the 5 of Swords here, I feel like that there is something about you being very unsettled. Okay, having anxiety. Five of Swords is a very troubled energy. You have a little bit of troublesome. Maybe you're feeling kind of worried about this person. Confirmation birth challenge. Ten of Swords. Y'all have this sense of betrayal. Things didn't work out. This person did this to me. This person did that. Like there is this constant painful situation that you two are going to be needing to get over with. What is the outcome for both of you? Nine of Wands. Okay, so the first word that comes to me is about boundaries. You two need to start off together again, which I'm going to clarify, but this time with boundaries, and we're going to see what this is about, Libra, okay? Now, you could be dealing with water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I'm getting here Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, and can be another air sign. Could be like another, like Gemini or Aquarius. Okay, I don't know why I'm also feeling Capricorn or Taurus. Now, let's get into the clarification. Libra. The Emperor is your person's energy. Your person, male or female, take it as it resonates. I feel like that your person could be in the energy of like, are they a boss? Are they like a big boss? Are they like trying to act like they have some sort of authority? Justice. Wow. Wow. Your person wants to come across as being very rigid and they don't have feelings for you, but hold on. Justice, that's you, Justina. Justice and the Emperor could be dealing with an Aries. Your person also has a very, they could be a CEO or they could have a business going on. This is someone that acts like, you know, I'm not thinking about that. I got a lot on my plate. But they're denying the fact that you're in front of them. You know what I'm saying? What else? Ace of Swords. Why are they holding this communication back? If they want to tell you something, why are they not telling you? Why are they being so stubborn? Two of Cups. I mean, the energy between you and this person. The energy between you and this person. Queen of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius energy. Someone here is acting like they're the boss in this relationship. Knight of Pentacles, stagnancy, and Ace of Cups again. Wow, look at this. Look, Libra. Your person's energy, we talked about like how there is an Ace of Swords conversation, right? And then again, your person is hesitating from expressing their feelings towards you. Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. See what I'm saying? Some sassy shit. Your person is hesitating from like communication, expressing their feelings. Ace of Cups, and you know Ace of Cups, after that comes the Two of Cups. They're not moving backwards, they're not moving forwards. If you think that this person has forgotten about you, they have not. But they also definitely are not the type that tends to like let their guard down, if I may say. They are focused on business. Now, Five of Swords is you're feeling a little bit troublesome. I'm sending you a big hug with this. I feel like that you, dear Libra, with the Four of Pentacles, it looks like you're right now protecting your energy, protecting yourself. You're also, there is this energy of you, this is not going to resonate with everyone. You're staying away from drama. You're staying away from like drama at your workplace, around your place. Like, you're like, I don't want to deal with other people's drama, what's going on with them. Nine of Pentacles. You're focused on getting your back, securing your money, doing your own thing here. High Priestess, spirituality. You're working on your spirituality. You're doing a lot of inner work, Libra, which is beautiful because it shows that you have really become awakened. Something has awakened within you. Like there is this deep sense of knowingness of what you truly want out of life. And I feel like I'm going to say this, cross-watcher, relax. Cross-watcher who watches this for Libra may not resonate, but it's a good thing. You have put this person off the pedestal and you struggle with that sometimes. I feel like with the Five of Swords, you feel a little bit troublesome, worried, but you're like, you know what? I'm going to put this person off of the pedestal. I don't need to glorify them. They're not the epicenter of my life. I want to be with them, but I'm not putting them on a pedestal. And that's a healthy approach. That is saying you know your worth and your value, and you're not really trying to like force anything. You're saying to yourself, Libra, I want to be aligned. I want to align myself in this dynamic. So 10 of Swords is a challenge, which I see here you might have felt a little bit betrayed by this person. Okay, it's clarified by the Page of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Queen of Cups. There was a pattern, repetitive pattern that happened between you and this person. Somebody here was very careless with their words. This person might have cut you off of their life. I feel like that's how things ended. Queen of Cups, this person, maybe there was a third-party situation, a king or queen. Okay, somebody here chose to be with another person. And that hurt you at a very deep level. But you really have not let that get to you to the point where like you lose hope in life or in love just in general. So I'm saying Wheel of Fortune also, it shows like a karmic lesson that you had to learn. And I think that that's something that you'll be able to really master. What is the outcome? 9 of Wands, clarified by the 6 of Swords, the Page of Wands, and 8 of Swords. So I feel like that in the near future, the outcome for both of you is going to be really realizing the truth, and the truth is going to set you free. This is a repetitive matter. Like literally, this is like a repetitive pattern I'm seeing showing up in a lot of readings. I do strongly feel like here that boundaries, there is something about you overextending yourself, like you not being vocal, something about your throat chakra, okay, you not speaking. You see the truth, you have seen the truth in the past, but you did not speak it. And I feel like that for many of you, you kind of like let some sort of a frustration to build up and pent up, and that might have, you know, caused some pain and manifested in a certain way. You must have seen something, but you really didn't say it, you know? So I feel like that for many of you really struggled of speaking and setting boundaries, or maybe even being vocal of what you want in this relationship. Okay, so how is this no contact situation gonna be broken? 9 of Wands. You don't wanna get wounded again. You know, Temperance, Sagittarius energy at the bottom of the deck. So there is the World, the 6 of Cups, and the Death. Anytime you see 6 of Cups appearing, this is definitely an indicator of nostalgia, past memories, love memories, somebody from the past returning, because this chapter is not done, okay? There is the World and the Death card. This is a chapter that hasn't come to an end, right? So I do feel like that here in the near future, there is a cycle. There is an unfinished business that needs to be closing out for you, okay? So how do you know? How are you gonna know? And when? Let's get a little nosy. 6 of Cups. Is this person gonna try to plan a gift around your birthday? 2 of Swords. This person could have written a text message in their phone that they were still. This person is holding back sending that communication to you yet. Temperance, Sagittarius energy again and again. Some of you are dealing with Sagittarius. This person writes a text to you and then they delete it. Writes a text and then they delete it. The hesitation that I mentioned in the beginning is like holding it back. This person, the King of Wands again, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius energy. And the Sun at the bottom of the deck. It's still not telling me, Libra. How? The Chariot, finally. Oh, finally we can breathe. Finally we can take a deep breath. I see here movement happening in the near future. And my intuition is telling me 2 people. 2 individuals that are going to be the messengers. Messengers. This person might even try to send you a message through a different person, like through somebody to let you know, because they have a fear of a direct rejection and like you leaving them on red, because you know they have a big ego. This person is afraid of you leaving them on red, so they might ask a mutual friend or somebody that knows both of you to just kind of be the middle person to see if you're open to having a conversation. That's how I see. That's what my intuition is telling me with the Chariot. And the Chariot is also a fast forward moving energy, okay? It's initiation. So What is the message here from this person to you, Libra? What is the message? Wow. So the message, Libra, here from this person to you is healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. So your person could be possibly connecting or talking to people about, or maybe going to a therapist about their trauma, and they're healing something within themselves. And this is something that this person wants with you. They want to heal things with you. And there is something about setting boundaries also. Your person to your message is surrender. Exactly. Surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter into our lives. Let go and it will all work out. So it's like this person, you're telling this person, like, you need to surrender. I know you want this relationship to work out. Why are you being so stubborn? Why are you in the King of Pentacles energy and just not taking and making a move? Why are you being so slow? You know what I'm saying? And put your ego aside, fold it and put it aside. What is the manifestation prompt for you? Wow, Eight of Pentacles. Dedication to my craft brings mastery. Okay, so Libra, this is about investment, because Eight of Pentacles is about investment, investing into a relationship, wanting to work things out, and really dedicating like your resources into a connection that you see have a future with. Okay, so when this no contact situation gets broken, okay, because that's what we're claiming here, and that's what the cards are showing, finally, this is going to require you to really understand like how much you really want to go forward with, how much you want to invest equally, because you can't constantly like just try to jump right back into it. Excited, infatuation, rose petals are falling off the sky, everything is getting so excited, right? You're going to need to make sure that you are approaching this connection from a perspective of, you know, there is boundaries that need to be set. I don't know who needs to hear this, but this is what I'm feeling for you. Boundaries that you need to address. And this is about you also letting this person know, like, you know, we need to have a healthy communication. There is no need to put the phone upside down. Like, we need to have the trust, that mutual trust, that we can go through each other's phone without any reservations. You know what I'm saying? So dear Libra, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much for being in here. I love you and I appreciate you. And hopefully that this helped also. Thank you so much for going ahead and hitting the thumbs up as well. I really appreciate that. 777, keep them coming up also. So it was beautiful. It was very beautiful, Libra. I like that. I really like that reading for you. And I'm claiming that for you, and I'm manifesting that for you, Libra, that it comes true. Okay? Stop shrinking yourself. I know you don't want, I know you don't want no you know, war, right? I know you don't want no war, but also you got to make sure that you speak your mind. So how's everyone doing? How's everything going, everybody? So I think I'm gonna need to use the restroom. Scorpio, you're gonna need to hold on for a second. Because last time it was Libra. I think it was Libra. Yeah, Scorpio, you're gonna need to hold on for a second, okay? Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna, yeah, you knew that was coming, exactly. I'm gonna to go to the restroom, and also let me mute it so you don't hear the Niagara Falls, everyone. Put some positive things into the chat. What do you guys wish for one another? Sprinkle, sprinkle. How's it going, y'all? How's everybody doing? And we're back. We are back. Everyone, put your thumbs up, please. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are we doing with the time? we had that little glitch. We had that little glitch happening in the beginning, right? So it's like took us 10 minutes, but that's fine. Thank you for the 5, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for Mr. Annie. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. Okay, so Scorpiana, my cutie patootie, welcome back to the channel. Let's see what's going on in this no contact situation, Scorp. What's going on for my Scorpios in this no contact situation? What do you need to know? Scorpio, who is this person? Who's this person, Scorpio? Aries? Are you doing Aries? Did you say Aries, Scorpio? Knight of Swords. Could it be Gemini, Aquarius, Libra? The person that you're in no contact with is somebody that's, they're very spontaneous. I'm getting a spontaneous, adventurous energy here. The energy between you and this person is the 9 of Wands. Okay, 9 of Wands. Both of you are wounded. This is the wounded soldier's energy. Your energy is the Wheel of Fortune. You are looking good. You're feeling good. Luck is on your side. So I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune, you are ready for some sort of a brand new beginning, a new chapter that you're ready for you to unfold between you and this person. What is the challenge? 10 of Swords. You two need to get over. This has been coming up quite often recently, 10 of Swords. I feel like that this is something that really needs to be overcome. There is a sense of betrayal, Scorpio. Outcome for both of you. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles is about bringing structure into this relationship and holding on to each other. Okay? Because I feel like that for many of you, you have been holding on to the pain and to the memories and to this betrayal more than, especially your person. This is somebody that has been a little bit resentful. Okay? Than the actual, like, manifestation of the reality. Okay, let's get some clarity here. Let's get some clarity, Scorpio. Scorpiana, what is your person feeling for you right now? You're in no contact with. Judgment. You are on this person's mind. You know, in tarot, Scorpio, judgment represents Scorpio, right? So you're on this person's mind. This person's having a realization. Oh, Scorpio, you can be real. Are you kidding me? You literally have the 2 Scorpio cards showing up about this person. Judgment and the Tower. That's Scorpio energy. And the Fool. Aries. Doesn't have to be Aries, but it means that this person is thinking about having a brand new beginning with you. They're not over you. This is somebody that hasn't been given, that this person has not been able to, they can't let you go. Here we go, 4 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. They have not been able to let you go. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And this is somebody that acts very logical and detached, but that's not the case. They act detached, but that's not the case. You're on this person's mind. I mean, even the cards are here. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the 2 Scorpionic tarot cards, like the Tower and the Judgment. It's like, yes. If it wasn't the case, they would not have shown up, right? So the 9 of Wands in your energy and this person's energy. Oh my God. Did you guys have a fight that was insane? Did you guys, thank you, Scorpio Sun. Thank you, Scorpio Sun 28. Thank you so much. Did you guys have look at the conflicts. You guys, it's like, I'm getting here this song, Black Widow, by Iggy Azalea and Rita Ora. I'm gonna love you until you hate me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a hate and a love relationship. You two have been this constant, like, You told this person, F off, I love you, but I'm gonna love you from afar. I hate you, but I love you, but I think I love you, and I think I kind of hate you. I don't know. Like, there is this magnetic pull, and I did your read the other day. It's like magnetic pull. You both pull back to each other again. Holy shit. And the Wheel of Fortune, fixed sign. You know you're a fixed sign. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this song has been on my mind recently. Yes, holy this, you guys had that's why. See, when I say the cards don't lie, there's 700, 600 people watching. When I say the cards don't lie, don't come at me, be like, why are you saying the same? The Nine of Wands, what is it? Go study tarot. What is the Nine of Wands? The wounded soldier. Why? Why is the energy the wounded soldier? It's basic. It's basic math. Even the cards are confirming. My cards don't lie, okay? Five of Swords, Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. Argument, conflict, pain, agony, overthinking, feeling trouble. So I'm saying some sassy shit, so Scorpio. Because your cross-watchers and other people, why is this happening? What? Because that's what's showing up. Because my energy, my hands that I'm shuffling the cards, it ain't a lie. It ain't a lie. So I'm saying, so my cards don't lie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And thank you for all the thumbs up also. Now, let's talk about you, Scorp. Wheel of Fortune. Aren't you sad and disappointed? The Knight of Wands and the Page of Pentacles. You are, okay, Scorpio, and here is about you. You act like you don't want the Knight of Wands. You don't want that wand. You act like you are going to walk away, but then you're also thinking about a possibility of having a brand new beginning. You're thinking about having a fresh start with this person. So I'm saying, but you're looking good. You're definitely not looking like hurrah and wild when you get up from bed. Wheel of Fortune, there is something positive that's happening in your life or is about to happen, because this is a prediction, right? And I feel like that you're physically disconnected, but emotionally and sexually you're not disconnected. See what I'm saying? Challenge, Ten of Swords. Look at this combination, and then you're gonna say, how come your predictions come true and how come you're so accurate, Arman? Right? That's what you're always saying. Look at the Nine of Swords. And then this is the challenge, Ten of Swords. You see what I'm saying? And that's why the cards are in front of you, because I'm all about transparency. So I'm saying, I'm not gonna put the camera on the ceiling and then shuffle some cards and give you a fake story. That's why this is transparency. The Star, Aquarius energy. You want to heal things with this person. You want to really move things forward. The Sun, Leo energy. Page of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Y'all two, you know that there is a big potential for both of you. You know that you two can actually work things out. Things can turn out to be very happy, very joyful. For some of you, maybe you have children. You want this person to be your partner, baby daddy, mommy. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these things. Baby mommy. You want to form family with this person. And Page of Swords, addressing this pain, something here needs to be addressed. I don't know, Scorpio, I told this to Sagittarius last time. I don't know why I'm getting this energy of you having somebody here that there is a third person in this connection that's like a toxic influence. I don't know if it's like it's like sprinkle, sprinkle. You see what I'm saying? The shade, because that's definitely what some of these readers do too. If you know, you know. What's your name? Brie Prince 9647. Yes. Are you Scorpio? Did you get my, yes. Anyways, I'm only stating facts and truths. So I'm saying that's why I don't watch nobody, except a couple trustworthy sources, but whenever I get a chance. So there is a third person that's not necessarily a romantic person for most of you. I think this is like a family member or a cousin or a toxic friend that kind of like affects the situation. Okay, that really brings, like, they might have even caused some sort of a chaos. Outcome, Outcome, Four of Pentacles. Tell me about the outcome. 10 of Wands, 7 of Wands, the 3 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. So the outcome for both of you, and I'm going to see how is this no contact going to get broken. The outcome for both of you, Scorpiana, this is about, you know how in Armenian we have a saying, like drop the heavy stones off of your lap? Like drop the heavy stones off of your lap. Like where are you going carrying all these heavy stones with you? Like let it go is what I'm hearing here. Let go of the resentment, of the pain, of this constant agony of delay. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only way that you two are going to be able to work things out, because here's the thing. There is the potential to cooperate and to heal things and to build something back together, back again. But I think that there is a lot of stubbornness here. Somebody's not willing to give up. No contact. The Devil, Capricorn, 5 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Cups. You know what's going to bring both of you back together? And I'm going to say this. Take it as it resonates. You have the Devil here showing up. Hold on. You two are literally sexually inseparable. And I see here both of you getting back together. Okay. And this person is going to reach out to you. And they're going to ask you for like a romantic night. They know kind of your soft side. They know your buttons. They know you are like the horniest side of all. And they want to have like some sort of a interaction with you. Okay, take it as it resonates. They really, really want to be with you. Okay, they really, really find you extremely attractive sexually, physically. And I said this to one of the other signs. I don't know who I said this to. I can't remember now. But literally, this is about this person reaching out to be like, Scorp, like, yo, like, let's get to this. You know what I'm saying? Like, something can't hold it back. Scorpio. Okay, let's get into this Ace of Wands. I mean, this is an Ace of Swords, but whatever. You know, a sword is a sword, right? Cutting left and right. So that's what I see here. Now, what is the message from this person to you? And then the manifestation mantra. Okay. And I feel like that you and this person, like you guys have like twin flame connection with each other. Okay. Soulmate, twin flame, take it as it resonates. The message from this person to you is reflection. Give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. The message from you to this person is embrace. And it says, through each other, you find the missing pieces. Once you get through each other, you will connect. It's like you two are puzzle pieces that come together and complete one another. Complement, one another, because you are complete, you're a wholesome person anyways, right? You're able to complement one another. And I think part of it has to do a lot with physical, like a physical connection, because you're not looking for someone outside of you. It's just like complementary, okay? And there is some space that's being created right now, and even you have been in no contact situation. This has allowed you to look at the situation from, what is this teaching me? What is the opportunity for me to really grow, learn, and evolve out of this? Manifestation mantra for you, Scorp. The Fool, again, Aries energy here. And it says, I have faith. And you can see that she's almost like getting off the cliff, right? It's talking about taking a leap of faith. For some of you might have said, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get back with this person, if it's going to work out. But the message here for you, dear Scorpio, is to have faith. That's your mantra. You got to drop this. And I know that a lot of you Scorpios are like master manifestors, right? Change your mantra. Don't say I will, maybe, I hope. Say I have, I am. Okay. So that's what I have for you, dear Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. And we're going to get into Sagittarius. Hope this helped. Thank you also for all the thumbs up, Scorpio. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much. This is really good. And Sunday, we're going to get much deeper. I'm not done with you. Sunday, we're going to get even deeper. Today, we're like touching to see what's going on. Sagittarius, put your number 2s in the air if you did it on them. Oh, I got to show you a picture, Sagittarius. Thank you so much, dear Chris. Thank you, guys. So today I went to Barnes Nobles and I saw you there, Sagittarius, and I was like, and I immediately had a download for you. Sagittarius, your reading is gonna start from now. Anyone who is gonna do the timeline, timestamps, do it now, Sagittarius. Because I saw a picture of you and I was like, I need to tell Sagittarius about this. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look at you. I took a picture of this for you. So this is you, Sagittarius, okay? And I was like, damn, you have 4 legs. It means that you're gonna go far in life. You're gonna be so successful. You're meant for success, Sagittarius. You have 4 legs. You're the centaur. You're meant to go to places, right? Even though your upper body is human, you're half human, half horse. Like, that's why you're so wild. Like, you have these 2 sides of you, and there is an evolved, unevolved version, of course, but I feel like that you are meant to go to places like far. That's why you have the arrow, you have the 4 legs, and it's gonna take you fast to places that you didn't really imagine, because, you know, it's like you having that ability, you can climb up mountains big time and difficulties. That was a download I was getting. I was like, it must be so cool to be a Sagittarius. I'm a Leo, I'm good. I'm a Leo, I'm good. So I'm saying I have 4 legs too. I just don't go that fast as you do. I don't necessarily like play with fire, like that I know it's gonna burn. I don't take my hand, but you're very curious. I don't know, you're fire, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't take the bait that easily. You take it sometimes, but because you are so wild and you want to have fun and adventures, but it's okay. We all learn and we all grow. So, Sagittarius. Sag, Capricorn, so 4, okay, 40 more minutes or something. Sagittarius, by the way, whoever is doing the timestamps, I did have a download about you, so I'm sure they're gonna timestamps from that point when I saw you today at the store. Sagittarius, who is this person you're in no contact with? Who is this person? I'm getting here for some of you Pisces, I'm getting here Libra, Capricorn, Aquarius. What you drinking? Pineapple juice. Okay, so your person's energy, 10 of Swords, whoever you're in no contact with could be somebody that you are in a very strong connection with, and could be an Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra. This person feels a lot of pain right now. The energy between you and this person, again and again, it's a repetitive theme, guys. 2 of Pentacles keeps coming back. Going back and forth. This person seems to be a little bit indecisive of reaching out to you. Your energy, Sagittarius, is the King of Pentacles, and you could be dealing with an earth sign, but I feel like that for many of you, you seem to be grounding yourself in the present moment. There's a grounded energy. What is the challenge in this no contact situation? 4 of Cups. Fear of getting ignored, or fear of, what if this person rejects me? What is the outcome? Sprinkle, sprinkle, Sagittarius. You are so lucky, aren't you? See what you got as an outcome for you, Sagittarius? You got them 2 of Cups. Wow. And the 6 of Swords at the bottom of the deck, Sagittarius. So it looks like there is a lot of healing that's taking place. A lot of healing that's taking place. At the bottom of the deck, there is the 10 of Cups. You 2 are going to be together. I'm seeing here a marriage. I'm seeing here a proposal coming in towards your way. Let's clarify the 10 of Swords, excuse me. Why is your person in so much pain right now? 5 of Swords, because you guys had a fallout. You guys stopped talking to one another. I'm getting here argument, major fallout, 7 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Your person feels like almost you're keeping your options open. Wheel of Fortune is you, Sagittarius. I love when the Wheel of Fortune shows up. It's a very positive card, and it's you. Hee hee ha ha. See what I'm saying? It's like this person is hurting and you're out here having fun. What's going on, Sagittarius? You're just like laughing. You're like, whatever. Crosswatch or crosswatch or peace. It's okay. Yeah, your person is definitely feeling like neglected by you. You see what I'm saying? They feel like neglected. I do see here for many of you, there is possibly more than one person involved. And there's like family members involved in this situation. Some of you need to, the sun could be dealing with the Leo. You know, ever since you and this person have been in no contact, Sagittarius, I feel like it's like you haven't really been yourself fully. There is something here that's just, it's like a missing piece. You still have fun, but I feel like it's like you really have a hard time of like dating other people because you just have this curiosity about this person, the world. It's an unfinished business here. I'm seeing it in reverse, Four of Swords. So for many of you, I feel like that there is a lot of healing that's taking place. Okay, so there is a delayed healing process. I mean, there is a healing that has been delayed, this process, excuse me. This healing has been taking more than forever. And I think that this has to do a lot with closing up some sort of a childhood trauma and releasing something from the past. Four of Swords, going inwards within. You guys are not talking to each other right now because you might have addressed something about to this person they need to heal, and they might have also told you the same thing. I'm not going to sugarcoat. This person might have told you, Sagittarius, I want you to, do this, or maybe quit this, or be like this, okay? I'm sensing some sort of a deal breaker issue here, okay, between you between you and this person. King of Pentacles is clarified by the Seven of Wands, the Ten of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. So I feel like that in the present moment, you are grounding yourself, even though it was a very difficult decision for you to walk away or to disconnect from this person. Maybe for many of you, there was a lot of sadness. I feel like that you are trying to really seek the truth. You're still seeking the truth of why things turn out the way that they did. Sagittarius, you're a philosopher of life. You're a philosopher of life and love. Like you like to learn new things. You like to go deep into topics and into pain even. So there is a lot of like, I'm gonna do me, I'm gonna take care of me, I'm gonna nurture myself energy. This was a very difficult situation. You had to walk away. Four of Cups, somebody here might have rejected you, might have said no. Five of Wands, Six of Cups, and the Justice. So for many of you, you were dealing with the Libra here, and you know there is a soul connection, twin flame, soulmate, whatever it might be your story here. The Justice, Libra, Six of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So there was some conflict that took place. Maybe some of you knew that this person was probably legally bound to another person, or maybe they had to really set themselves free from someone in order for them to be with you. Okay, that's a conflict here that you guys are not talking to each other. It could be legal matters. I'm getting here, somebody hasn't paid off something big time right now. I feel like whoever this person is or you, just take it as it resonates, right? There is a payment that's been missing out. I don't know who needs to hear this. There has been a payment that's been missing out. Like someone is really behind their financial responsibilities. Okay, just pay attention to that. It may sound like, why is this coming up? That's what I'm picking up on right now. Could have been even issues and fights over financial things, you know? The Judgment, Scorpio energy, major realization that's taking place, major understanding and epiphany. The Judgment, the Judgment. This person is constantly writing a text message and deleting too. That's what I'm strongly getting here. I don't know, it's a repetitive theme, right? The Temperance, the Ten of Swords, the outcome, Knight of Cups. So there is an apology that's going to be coming in towards your way, Sagittarius. Okay, Ten of Swords, the Temperance, and the Knight of Cups. There is some sort of an apology headed towards your way. And I feel like that this person wants to fix things with you. There is the energy of like, this person might have told you if it's not broken, don't fix it and things like that. But I feel like there is a apology headed towards your Pisces energy. This person could be seeing you in their dream. Let's get how is this no contact situation going to be broken? An apology. Who's going to break the no contact first? Six of Swords. Movement, definitely movement going to take place. Knight of Swords, wow. And the World. This person wants to let you know they're not over you. Okay, I don't do reversals, but I don't have to. This person they want to tell you they ain't over you. Okay, this is an apology that's coming from a place of deep understanding. And this person has been doing a lot of thinking about this. Okay, a lot of contemplation, a lot of thinking, a lot of, there's major epiphanies that's taking place. What is the love message from this person to you? And what is the love message from you to this person? So the love message here from this person to you is sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. This person definitely is sexually attracted to you, and they want to, you know, do the whole process with you, everything. And you have your message to your person is power, and it says you instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or to walk away at any time. Sagittarius, you are the sign of like freedom, spontaneity, free spirit. So you still are like giving this person the chance to choose. Like you're like, you know what? You still are telling this person, look, you can walk away or you can choose to stay. There is a possibility of working things out together. So you're encouraging this person to trust their intuition. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that I feel like your message here is from you towards this person. So what is the manifestation message here for you? The Death card, Scorpio energy, and it says, I embrace new beginnings. For some of you, you know, whether this no contact gets broken or not, I feel like you're grounding yourself and you're more than ready for a fresh start. You're more than ready to really, you know, embark onto a new journey and get to a new level, okay, in your life. So Sagittarius, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And we're going to get on to the next sign. Time is flying by so fast, guys. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for your contribution. Also, thank you for all the thumbs up as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. So, sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. We are gonna make sure that we are, okay, so I'm gonna say this one more time. The reason why I'm encouraging positive conversations into my chat is because the more we try to put the negative into the chat, the more we put it into the vibration. Internet is the manifestation of human mind, consciousness, guys. I'm not saying this for me, I'm just saying this for you. If we keep repeating the same story over and over and people act resentful and they're not wanting and willing to listen and to learn what I'm saying, then that's not gonna happen. The manifestation is gonna happen. You're gonna keep watching video after video and it's not gonna happen. I'm saying this for you guys. Do you hear me what I'm saying? You need to put an end to the negative conversations, to the negative talk, to the constant, you know, derogatory comments about the person that you're really, really wanting to manifest in your life. This is not for me, this is for you. You guys, internet, it's the human mind manifested. We're all connected to each other subconsciously. If you don't want to be with this person, then you can manifest a new person. But if you really want to be with this person, it's important, Capricorn, thank you for your patience. You need to really, really set a good intention. Like, we need to vibrate higher, guys. I'm saying this out of love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just like telling you, like just reminding you, you can achieve, you can do better. You know what I'm saying? Put the positive vibes out there. Vibrate higher. It's like, you can stay all day long. You can go to this chat group, you can go to this chat group. If every day you're putting the same story out there, Dr. Joe Dispenza, let me tell you something. Y'all are listening. If you keep constantly putting the same story out there and telling the same story and feeling the same emotions and the same feelings, what you are telling to your subconscious mind is like into the universe, look, this is where I am at life right now. If you don't change your inner world, if you don't change your inner mindset, the universe cannot reflect that back to you. That's what Dr. Joe Dispenza talks about. It's not some woo-woo stuff, it's science, guys. It is literally quantum physics. When you constantly, repeatedly loop on the same emotion and feeling, it's basically what's gonna manifest. You will live the same life every day. I know it's challenging to change the story, to change the emotions, but I believe in you, and I know that you're gonna be able to do this when you keep watching this channel, because I'm not here to, we joke here and there, but I'm not here to, entertain the same negative stories. I don't wanna hear that onto my channel, and I don't want other people to hear that. You see what I'm saying? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Capricorn. Daddy Capricorn, Mommy Capricorn. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you for your patience. Let's get into your reading and see what's going on between you and your person that you're in no contact with. Capricorn, I hope that you are doing well. Let's get into your reading and see what's going on. I also want to say hi to the Capricorn that was sitting next to me at Cowboy Carter's concert. She was so sweet. Beyonce, we went to see Beyonce in Vegas, and I'm sitting at one of the rows, and there was a Leo sitting next to me that I got to know, and then the Capricorn lady, she was literally sitting next to her. And so I'm just gonna tell you, Capricorn, this real quick. This is important, and she was like, she's listening me talking. She's like listening me telling about like what I'm doing, not what I'm doing, but like what I'm doing here in Vegas and things. I never mentioned I have a YouTube channel and everything. And she's like, listen, she's probably watching me, right? She's like, And then she takes her phone out and then she shows me my channel and she goes like, isn't this you? She goes like, I was like, oh my gosh. So I guess people recognize me now in public, but it was very sweet. She was very sweet. So she was very demure, quiet, mindful, and very respectful. She was very sweet. She was African American. She was from Texas, girl, Texas. She was sweet. We had a good time at the concert. Okay, so Capricorn, what is your person's energy? Four of Swords, you definitely are not talking to each other. You definitely aren't talking to each other. Your person is doing a lot of healing right now. What is the energy between you and your person at this time? Nine of Wands, wounded soldier. Capricorn, wounded soldier. What is your energy, Capricorn? Nine of Cups. Okay, you seem to be balancing yourself. You seem to be really wanting to like find happiness in like the little things. You know what I'm saying? With the Nine of Cups, you really like are trying to remain positive. There has been turbulences for you. What is the challenge for you and this person? Nine of Cups. The challenge here is an apology. This challenge here is emotional availability. Somebody here acted extremely emotionally unavailable towards you. What is the outcome potential for you? King of Swords, conversation face to face, okay? King of Swords. This is about being logical. King of Swords doesn't beat around the bush. This is about let's face it. Let's face the facts and talk about this, okay? And then Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck. I feel like that for many of you Capricorn, there is a lot of, you have options. Like let's not pretend you don't have the privilege and you're not blessed enough to have options and choices to choose somebody else, but you choose to still wait for this person, and that's the reason you're also watching the reading here. Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. 777 could have a very significant meaning. The reason why, Capricorn, you really are looking forward to hearing back from this person and connecting with this individual is because there is a sense of investment with the Seven of Pentacles. You have a lot of investment into this connection, and not only like monetary, but also physical, emotional investment. Like you really are connected with this person on a soul level. So Let's get into the clarification and see what's going on, Capricorn. So I'm going to clarify your person's energy and we're going to see what's happening. Okay, between you and this person. So you could be dealing with Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Now your person, Four of Swords, seems to be doing a lot of healing, Seven of Wands. This person is fighting their feelings and their emotions. They're holding it back as of now with the Hanged Man and the Eight of Cups. This person is not over you. And you're going to say, how do you know? Because those energies are contradicting towards one another. The Hanged Man and the Eight of Cups, maybe they physically walked away, but they're not on an emotional level and on a mental level. And this person's world has turned upside down ever since you guys have not been in no contact situation. Okay, and it looks like this person is fighting their feelings and their emotions, okay? Nine of Swords is the energy between you and this person. So, Nine of Wands, excuse me, Wounded Soldier. You two are hurt equally. The Empress, Page of Cups, and the Sun, which is the card of a Leo, and the Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Page of Cups, Taurus, Empress energy. You two are hurt over the fact that neither of you has taken that leap of faith to do the apology. Big ego. Okay, someone here has a big ego, very prideful, hasn't taken the initiative to apologize. This is about an apology. You know what I'm saying? Page of Cups. Yeah. Some of you really want to have children with this person. You want to have like family, okay, create foundations with this person. Let's talk about your energy right now. You're trying to remain happy. Yeah, Queen of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. You know, Three of Swords here. Even though you know that there is underlying Capricorn, you know, you can be happy, you can try to work, you can try to really make money and get on your business, and you do that. I feel like that in the present moment there is an underlying pain that still keeps coming back, okay, with the Tower and the Three of Swords here. Okay, there is some sort of pain that still kind of like shows up on daily basis, but you still are doing your best to find your happiness, you know, with this person. And I feel like that you emotionally really feel connected to this person with the Knight of Cups. You're so much attached to them. You know, it's like it's a twin flame. It's like, it feels like you feel their energy. You can almost feel and know the thoughts that they are thinking, okay? There is a future you want to create with this person. You want to buy a home. You want to live together under the same roof with the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, that's what you want. I think that hope that you have, that you really carry within your heart, that's why you're in the Nine of Cups energy. You are not giving up. Like, this is somebody that's remaining positive and hopeful and happy. Like, you're becoming more positive towards this connection, Capricorn, and wanting to transmit that pain. Nine of Cups. I'm also going to say something. Somebody here might have had some drinking habits and they are quitting that, becoming sober. Drinking habits, casually, regularly, whatever. Knight of Cups is clarified by the Temperance, Ace of Wands, and the Ten of Swords. There is something very toxic that this person is releasing out of their life. Some sort of a painful situation, and there is going to be a brand new beginning between you and them. Okay, there's going to be an apology, an offer coming in, and I see here reunion and reconciliation, literally, Capricorn. Reconciliation and reunion that's going to take place. And thank you for all the thumbs up as well. Yeah, there is reconciliation coming in towards you. I see here a long distance situation, possibly for some of you, could be, doesn't have to be. There is going to be reconciliation for fact. Okay, and I'm going to clarify to see what is this communication going to be about? How is this no contact situation going to be broken? Remember when I said there is a lot of healing that's taking place with the Four of Swords in your person's life? So there is a star, which represents Aquarius energy, and the Three of Swords. Let me just put it this way. So there is going to be a lot of healing. This pain is not going to last forever, Capricorn. And marriage. This is the card of marriage, proposal, okay, that you see here is two people celebrating, buying a home together, getting back together. This is about celebration. And that's how things are going to work out. And this is going to be a face-to-face conversation. Let's see how is this no contact situation getting broken. One more. I'm gonna pull one more information. I need to see a little deeper. How and who and when. King of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Somebody here is gonna step up the plate and they're gonna own. They're gonna own what they need to own and take responsibility and accountability for whatever has happened. The High Priestess, this is a spiritual connection and their intuition. This person is a very intuitive person. They're gonna trust their intuition. Number two, on the 22nd, something on the 22nd of August or September 2nd, something is gonna take place between you and this person and the devil. Yeah, this person is headed towards your way. The devil represents Capricorn in tarot. So this person is very much, wow, King of Wands, the devil, and the High Priestess. You both have a spiritual connection that's undeniable. So prepare yourself for maximum impact, okay? What is the love message from this person to you, Capricorn? 22nd, number 222 is going to be an important message. What is the love message from you to this person? And I'm also going to pull the manifestation message from you to this person. Everyone almost has been getting the same message. It says the death, Scorpio energy, I embrace new beginnings. So this is the manifestation message mantra, and I think everyone is going to be putting this into the comments. Capricorn, this is about accepting new possibilities, new beginnings that are going to happen. And the death card means also like ending things, right? Putting an end to something. That's my Aries brother, John Miller. I'm just dipping in to say I'll catch this on the playback. John, so good to see you here. That's my veteran bro, Aries. Okay, so the message from your person to you, Capricorn, forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. And Capricorn, the message I was saying before your sign, I was telling people stop putting the negative drama into the live chat. This is very much in correspondence to that. The message from you to your person is transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Okay, so this is about a love that's transforming, especially with the death card here, which is, representing scorpionic energy. It's all about transformation and metamorphosis and a paradigm shift that's going to take place between you and this person, which is ultimately going to lead to a brand new beginning. Wow, Capricorn, if you did not have one of the best readings, I'm telling you, this is what I had for you. I hope that this helped. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your beautiful presence, dear Capricorn, and I'll see you on the next one. Also, I want to say thank you to Pentofle OG. Thank you for the 2. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the vibes. Yeah, the 22nd is something that's very significant for y'all. You could go on a coffee date with this person. I'm getting coffee beans. Yeah, coffee. I don't know, something about coffee. You and this person. That's what I'm literally getting in here. So Capricorn, damn. And I know that Capricorns, they comment and they say, Arman, when we get to Capricorns reading, your energy like shifts and becomes serious. I mean, yes, my dad is a Capricorn. So it's like my mom is a Taurus, my sister is a Capricorn. Like, it's just an energy I'm tapping into. We still have a lot of fun, but it's a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? I still serve and slay, but I'm just saying. Capricorn, it's like a different vibe. It's a little professional, I hope. Thank you, everybody. So, we have Aquarius, the Aquarius Unicorn of the Zodiac, how you doing? I think it's serious, but yeah. So audio has been good today? Yeah. So audio has been good. Change the shirt. No. Aquarius, let's get into your reading and see what's going on for you and the person that you're in no contact situation with. Who is this person? What is their energy? What do you need to know? And also thank you for all the thumbs up that you're coming in here. Thank you so much, dear Trippy Sage. Thank you for the 2222. Thank you so much for the angel number, sprinkle, sprinkle. Your cards never lie, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you so much for the 2. Bless your heart, bless your soul, girl. Thank you. It's in a beautiful way. I love it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's hot. Yes. So, Aquarius, what is going on? Okay, let's roll with that. So, Aquarius, your person's energy. Which one do we choose? I feel like I'm going with this. Your person's energy. Someone is feeling a lot of pain. Aquarius, what's going on? Someone is feeling pain. What is the energy between? Oh my God, the 10 of Swords. Someone is feeling very hurt over this situation. And how do you feel? Knight of Cups. Wow. You have the Knight of Cups. So you're either waiting for an apology. I think you are waiting for an apology, but you're also ready to forgive. I think you are ready to forgive. There's this sense of readiness. You want to help this person heal. You really, really want to help this person heal. Okay, from this pain. What is the challenge? 8 of Pentacles. The challenge here is to cooperate and to invest and to work things out together, Aquarius. What is the outcome? The Tower. There has to be a shift. There has to be a change. Okay, I do strongly feel like here that for many of you, there is going to be a big transformation that's going to take place. Pentaflash, thank you so much for the 5. Arman, please do a personal question and answer with us sometime. When did you learn tarot? What's your family like, etc.? We ask you answer. Love from. We probably can stay at the end of this live today. I think we can do that. We could do that. Okay, at the bottom of the deck, there is the 8 of Cups. Somebody here walked away. Thank you all for the thumbs up. Somebody here walked away and disconnected. Bonjour, bonsoir, Renaissance, roaring from Paris, la Paris, le Français. Am I late for Tulio? You gotta roll back. Yes, cutie patootie. Thank you, Man of the Still. Thank you for the sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for the 999. Aquarius, Unicorn of the Zodiac. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. So, Aquarius, basically the challenge here is the transformation. Trust me, that's a very important word here. You got to transform this pain. You are somebody that you want to help this person heal. Tell me about the 3 of Swords. Why is Aquarius, this person, hurting so much with the 3 of Swords? Someone here is hurting, pain, and a lot of pain. What a superb accent. Oh, I try. Bonjour, au revoir, le français, merci beaucoup. I think that's all I know. I don't know. La Paris. Charles Aznavour. You know Charles Aznavour? He is French-Armenian. 3 of Swords is clarified by the Star, the 3 of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. It's very straightforward. We cannot beat around the bush. The Star is you, Aquarius. Let me just put it this way, okay? The 3 of Swords is showing up again. I mean, how much more clear can my cards be, right? The cards have been literally shuffled in front of you. The 3 of Swords is clarified by the 3 of Swords, right? The Star, which is you, and then the Knight of Cups. I'm going to keep it real. You are expecting for an apology from this person. This person is expecting for an apology from you. The Knight of Cups is twice. It's you and them. That's you and that's your person. You both have a lot of love towards one another. You both have a lot of care. There is this sense of like wanting to work things out, forgive each other. You are meant to teach each other a major lesson, karmic lesson. 10 of Swords, High Priestess. This is a spiritual lesson. Let me just put it that way. That's a spiritual lesson that many of you are learning. Six of Swords, Ace of Swords. Somebody here needs to forgive their mother or a family member. Father, mother, someone here. It just keeps coming back. Why am I saying this? Six of Swords, it shows the mother with her child, right? So something about someone's childhood, abandonment wounds, or maybe some sort of a past traumatic experience that took place. Your energy, Page of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Judgment. Could be dealing with the Scorpiana. Also, I am strongly getting here with the Page of Wands, Queen of Cups, age differences possibly for some of you between you and this person. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Major epiphany. You are having a major epiphany about this person. It's undeniable. For many of you, I feel like that you want to challenge this person about their pain, about the pain and this no contact. I'm almost feeling like Aquarius because you have such a unique mindset. You are the unicorn of the zodiac. No wonder why I call you that, right? You have a different perspective. Some of my best friends are Aquariuses. You want to challenge this person and help them to heal because you're a healer, you're a teacher. We are in the age of Aquarius. Everybody has been waiting and talking about age of Aquarius. Here we are. And you know, you are that sign that you challenge people to think from a different perspective. And that's something that you're really wanting to bring into this relationship. That's why the Eight of Pentacles, I see here you really wanting to put into the hard work. You want to work things with this person. Eight of Pentacles is about investment, Aquarius. Clarified by the Four of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You want to look, let me explain the card so it makes sense, right? So you're still holding on to this person with the Four of Pentacles. You do want to talk to this person and say, look, we are stuck at the Seven of Pentacles. We are constantly stuck into this loop of no contact, not talking to each other. How about we move from the Seven of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles? And we work onto this relationship. We cooperate. We negotiate. Because you want to finally move on from this stagnancy. And I think that this lack of communication, it hasn't lost your passion for this person, but it's like you have kind of detached from this person. You know, you're the sign of detachment. You're like, okay, I'm gonna wash my hands, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go to the curb, I'm gonna push myself to the curb and let them learn and let them just kind of cook in this situation and really have an understanding. The outcome is a transformation, Scorpio energy, the Tower. Okay, and let's clarify, how is this outcome going to look like? Yes, so Seven of Swords, the Emperor, Three of Pentacles. This is about trust issues and overcoming the trust issues and wanting to forgive one another. I'm also getting here with the Three of Pentacles, wanting to cooperate, build something together. And the Emperor here is also stepping up into like somebody here has to be the bigger person. And I feel like that you have already been the bigger person, but you can't force anything. You want things to be aligned. Miscommunication, Seven of Swords, misunderstanding. You know how like sometimes minor moleholes, they can turn into big mountains? That's something that might have happened. You may say, well, you know, no, there was something bigger. I understand. But here's the thing, whether big or small, you know what I'm saying? If there is a risk, you can try to minimize the risk, but you don't get rid of the risk. You can minimize it, but the risk is there, right? So that's something that needs to be addressed. There is a trust issue. There is, you know, I don't know if it's concealing something, if it's lying, if it's white lies, whatever it might be. You know, it's something that needs to be addressed in order for you and this person to be able to move forward. 555 on the timer. How is this no contact going to be broken? Let's talk about that. How is this no contact going to be broken specifically? You have given the space to this person, but hold on. The Devil, Capricorn energy, the Emperor, Aries, Seven of Pentacles. So two powerful archetypes, two powerful like protagonist energies, right? And I think that here with the Devil, it doesn't mean it's all bad when it's Capricorn. Doesn't have to be, but I'm just seeing here like a very rigid energy and somebody that needs to conform and somebody needs to surrender. I'm getting the word surrender. for you and this person. That's what I feel like needs to happen for you and this person. And they need to surrender. Sometimes this person may have a hard time admitting that there is the pain. They really need to look into the face, into the pain. I know it can be challenging, but you know it's gonna bring liberation. Okay, so Seven of Pentacles again. Seven of Pentacles again shows up. That's in the challenge position. So I do strongly feel like here that this person is gonna learn from you, and that's like they're gonna learn from you how to be the bigger person, and they're gonna take action. And there is something about sexual energy towards you that they really, really want to connect with you on a sexual level. You know what I'm saying? That's a sexual energetic connection. And you have been a teacher for this person, mentor, and they are gonna step up. Seven of Pentacles. You have become a major catalyst for this person in their life. Joanne from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for the 100. That's very super generous. Thank you so much. Spiritual lesson indeed, and I'm challenging him to grow and heal. Growing pains, but we'll get there. I'm observing right now. Your readings are always so on point. Thank you so much. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the 100 European euros. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So, yeah, this is about really growth, right? We can't be constantly stagnant, repeating the same thing. This is about investment, Aquarius. You know what I'm saying? And you have you've played a major role in this person's life for them to really understand what is it that they need to change. There is something about this person that they had forsaken. You know, there's part of them that they had denied for such a long time. And now they need to really take ownership and accountability. I'm going to mix the cards so, you know, I'm not looking at them, and we're going to choose what will be the message from you to this person. This person to you, you to this person. What is the manifestation mantra? And make sure to put the manifestation mantras into the comments after the live. What would be the manifestation mantra for you? 10 of Wands, okay? And for this person, I release burdens that do not serve me. I think that what you have done is you have released the burden, you know, Aquarius, of constantly taking everything on you and wanting to be the one to reach out. You know how you overextend yourself? And I know Aquarians is like they can be best friends. They can like overdo sometimes. You really are like releasing. It's like, it's not that this person is a burden. Their behavioral patterns can represent themselves as being a burden to deal with. And that's something that they need to really grow and heal and learn. Okay? Yeah, because remember that if somebody is in an addiction, for example, and we give them money and we think we're helping them, we are literally enabling their behavioral patterns. That's something that I read from this book called Dr. Henry Cloud and John Townsend. He's from Texas. They are from Texas. At least I know. They have the book called Boundaries and another book called Save People. And I've read that. When we think we're helping someone who suffers with addiction, alcohol, drugs, whatever, we give them money or we're going to help them, right? Even the people on the streets, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? You're enabling their behavioral patterns. That's not helping them. I would rather give them food, like they can eat. Anyways, you're doing the right thing by detaching and letting this person to learn, okay? So the love message from your person to you is don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do. For it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. So don't feel guilty, Aquarius, that you are pulling your energy back to yourself. Don't feel guilty as if you're doing something wrong, as if you're not helping this person, you're letting them down. Okay, and I think this is something that your person is realizing. And the message from you to this person is passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. So there is obviously a magnetic, attractive connection between you and this person. But here is the thing. There is some sort of prerequisite that this person, you know, and you had to go through to overcome for you to be together. Okay, because passion is one thing, but also passion is going to be built on a mutual respect and understanding. That's a different thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So this is what I had for you, dear Aquarius. Thank you so much for your beautiful presence onto the channel. And I really appreciate you. And I'll see you on to the next one. So, Ryan, you're all good. Sagittarius, blunt and honest. So, yes, Ashley, Queen of Renaissance, thank you so much for all that you are doing, everyone. Really, thank you so much, dear Ashley, for being here into the chat with us. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sagittarius, thank you so much. Oh, my stars, that was widely accurate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're so welcome. Pisceana, are you ready for me to serve and to slay? Pisces, are you ready, Pisces? We're going to see what's coming up for Pisces. I'ma dissect real good. I'ma dissect real good. Pisceana. Pisces, welcome back to the channel. Welcome to your reading about the no contact situation. So, fasten your seatbelts for an amazing ride. What's going on for my Pisceanos and Pisceanas? Let's see what's happening. Who is this person that my Pisces are not in contact with? How does this person feel towards Pisces? What is their future actions? What is the challenge? What is the outcome? And any other important messages and manifestation prompts. I'm getting here some of you are dealing with a Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini. Possibly a Scorpio. So who is this person? The death card, Scorpio energy, or somebody who has Scorpio in their birth chart, okay? The person you are dealing with is going through transformation. That's what the death card here means. Something is changing in this person's life. What is the energy between you and them? Four of Swords. This is the no contact energy. Not talking to each other, but also a lot of healing taking place. What is your energy? Eight of Wands. Your energy is like you're wanting to communicate. You want to talk. This is the card of communication. What is the challenge? Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, Sagittarius energy. This is about healing. Again, transmutation. It's a very positive. The challenge here is to remain positive, Pisces, to continue remaining positive. You know, you are the 12th sign. You already have been through all the signs, so you have been through a lot. I know that. We know that. But you just got to remain positive. What's the outcome? The Hierophant, commitment, Taurus energy. This is the card of a Taurus, okay? So the outcome is commitment for both of you. What's coming at the bottom of the deck? Ace of Swords, conversation, and a talk. Somebody's ready for a talk. Ace of Swords. Now, let's get into the clarification and talk about this, okay? All right, so this person, the death card, what is it that's shifting in this person's life? Here's the thing. You know what, Pisces? This entire situation that has happened between you and them with the lovers, this love has transformed this person. The lovers is here. Ace of Pentacles and the Nine of Swords. This is somebody that keeps stressing over the fact that is there ever going to be a brand new beginning between you and them? Is there ever going to be a new start, a fresh start? Are you guys going to be able to reunite and reconcile and start on a fresh new page? That's what I'm starting getting here. Thank you for all the thumbs up as well. 1100, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, this person, this love has taken a toll on them. The song I'm hearing right now is Maroon 5. You know, and it says, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. That's what I'm getting in here. Sorry for the vocals, but definitely it's been taking a toll on this person. That was impromptu. Yeah, transformation. Four of Swords, a lot of healing that's taking place, clarified by the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the Six of Swords. Yep, transformation, all the swords. And the Queen of Cups is Pisceana energy. You have awakened something within this person. You have helped this person to heal. Kind of similar to what I just told Aquarius. I don't know, I'm picking up on an also Aquarius situation here too. You might have Aquarius in your birth chart. You could also have, Aries in your birth chart too, or Leo. There is a lot of healing. Even though you both have been in no contact situation, I feel like there is a major shift that's taking place. Healing. Somebody here is healing their parents, learning how to forgive their parents, parental figures here. Pisces, okay, this is for some of you. I feel like 75% of you, you are ready for a communication. You are ready for this no contact situation to be broken. Some of you, though, you have your back a little bit, you have your back on hearing something. I don't know what you are scared of hearing, but I don't think it's something you really need to be afraid of. I don't think you should be afraid of hearing the truth or what this person wants to tell you. I think it's going to be more than okay. Yeah, you want to communicate. Most of you want to talk to this person. 8 of Wands. You know what? Let me see. Why did this person reject Pisceana? What happened? 5 of Cups, rejection. Somebody here did not feel they were ready to commit to you. They were not ready to fill your cup. This person realized they were not ready to give it all of it to you. Yeah, and the 3 of Pentacles. This person was not ready to cooperate and to really build this relationship with you, because the 3 of Pentacles is about building a connection. It's about, investment. And I was lagging. Yeah, this person was not ready for family yet back then. They were not ready for commitment. They were not ready for family yet. So I feel like that for many of you, you want to communicate that and gain clarity. Yeah, the 2 of Swords here at the bottom of the deck, 7 of Pentacles. This is about investment. You really want to talk to this person and ask them, like, finalize if they're really wanting to commit to you and invest into this relationship fully. The challenge, Temperance, healing. So the only way that you and this person are going to be able to move forward is to face the abandonment wounds. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's very simple. 5 of Pentacles, abandonment wounds. Somebody here really struggles with feeling getting left out, left alone. Could be your person. And maybe that's one of the reasons why they shut down. Maybe sometimes they shut down first so that they had a fear that you might cut them out of your life, but they cut you out of life. Like, they started the no contact because they felt like, what if something went wrong and you stop talking to them? That's like a trauma response, whatever it's called. That's what I'm feeling in here. So somebody here was afraid of commitment and family. Somebody here was afraid of commitment, the word commitment and marriage. However, what you don't see coming here is an outcome, Taurus energy. The Hierophant here is representing commitment. Wow. Clarified by the 4 of Swords, the Chariot, and the King of Cups. So let me clarify. Here you see these cards, right? 4 of Swords, the Chariot, and the King of Cups. King of Cups is you, Pisces energy. Chariot, things moving forward. The 4 of Swords is also the energy between you and them. So Pisces, I am slowly getting here that for many of you, this commitment is going to gain momentum, and both of you are going to be able to connect with each other on a deeper level, right? That's what I'm slowly getting in here. So I feel like that with the King of Cups, there is an emotional momentum that's going to be gaining. First of all, you and this person are going to need to emotionally connect with each other again. It's like almost like healing that gap. There has been a gap between you and this person that needs to kind of be, first of all, like how you, it's like I'm seeing here a bridge. You're building bridge from your end. This person is building a bridge from their end, and then you both are able to connect to each other. That's what I'm slowly getting in here. It's like you can't be the only one that's going to build the bridge. There has to be equilibrium, commitment. And you both are going to finally start talking to each other. That's definitely. Okay, the Chariot and the 4 of Swords. Finally coming out of this resting place, not talking to each other and moving forward. Okay, that's what's going to happen for both of you. And people say, well, how come they say they're going to come back? They're going to come back. Well, are you listening what I am saying? Are you detaching? Are you meditating? Are you doing breath work? Are you putting this person off the pedestal? Or what are your thoughts about this person? If a person is, if you're constantly, thinking the worst case scenario, then that's what's going to manifest. You know what I'm saying? So the no contact situation here is going to get broken due to the fact that you have the 6 of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups, and the 7 of Wands. 667. Wow, that's a synchronistic number. Anytime the 6 of Cups appears Pisceana, it shows somebody coming back from the past, a soul connection, nostalgia, past memories. Six of Pentacles shows equal give and take exchange energy, okay? Negotiation, back and forth, communicating, conversating. And you have the Seven of Wands, okay? Overcoming the challenges. And I think that you and this person have had a lot of obstacles on the way during this relationship. This is a connection. Both of you are wondering if you both are feeling the same way about each other. You are thinking on your end, they're thinking on their end. Okay, so let me get one more message. What's another important message about this no contact situation for my Pisceanos? One more message. Two of Swords. There is a decision that's going to be made. Tell me more. The Ten of Cups. This decision here is mainly going to be surrounding about family and marriage and how you two are going to get back together. Okay, Ten of Cups. It's the card of family and marriage and reunion. So you two are going to have a solid conversation about that. Okay, both of you. Six of Swords. Children is also involved into this situation. Okay. I was going to clarify something though. One more thing. Hold on. This person. There is something about this person you don't know. The Wheel of Fortune. This person is some sort of a soulmate, okay? They play a huge part of your destiny. Wheel of Fortune is all about destiny, Pisceana. Okay? Major role play in your life. Now, what would be another message? What would be a love message from this person to you? Okay? And we have from you to this person. Okay, so the message from your person to you would be, my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time, nothing is missing. The distance does not matter. You two are telepathically and subconsciously connected to one another, okay? And that's how your person feels. Your message to this person, dear Pisces, is surrender. At times we must surrender the old before something new can enter into our lives. Let go and all will work out. You're basically telling this person and praying for them to really surrender and to surrender to this transformation. That's their energy with the Death card, right? To surrender to the changes that they need to make in order for them to be able to enter into a new timeline with you and heal things and move forward. Because as a matter of fact, your love life, your love towards this person has become a determining factor for them to heal and transform. And finally, what is the manifestation prompt for you? Wow, Ace of Cups. This is all about new love. This is about love, a new chapter in love. And it says, I am loved. Anything, any enunciation, any announcement and claim and declaration that comes after the word I am is what your reality is going to be turned into. Anything that you say I am, make sure you're putting the positive words out there. Don't talk negatively about yourself. Don't speak negatively about your own self. Be always positive. Speak life into your life, right? And so this is about celebrating love and be prepared for that. Wow, this is your manifestation prompt here. Ace of Cups, this new beginning that's going to take place. So, dear Pisces and everyone, this is what I had for you. Thank you so much for being in here. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your beautiful participation. Thank you for all the thumbs up as well. All the signs are done. And this is what I had for you. Now, I'm going to be here for the next 10 to 15 minutes to give an opportunity for all of us to communicate, to see what up. If you want to, if any questions, somebody had questions, not personal reading questions, but there was somebody that was wanting to see what's up. You know what I'm saying about tarot and all that. I am enough. Yes, Becky Ruther. Yes. And also, I want to give a big shout out, everyone. Thank you so much, dear Ashley, Queen of Renaissance. Thank you so much for your beautiful presence and all your help into the channel. Ashley has been with us from the very beginning, encouraging us to be patient. This live took place. It was meant to take place. Even though there was a little glitch in the beginning, we got to figure it out, right? Because ain't nobody going to stop us, right? Sometimes you just got to change the camera, like turn it towards you. I'm saying it's a paradigm shift. So thank you so much, dear Ashley, for all that you are doing for the channel and for the community. Greatly appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, and everyone is thankful for that. Any questions, comments, concerns, suggestions? What do we have in here? For the personal questions, personal reading questions, you are more than welcome to come to the membership site. I announce, ask a question, get an answer on the membership site. So that's something that I can do on, sometimes weekly basis. And I will be making announcements for more stuff coming up soon. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you so much for your kind words. What do we have in here? High Priestess energy, High Priest energy, sprinkle, sprinkle. I want to say I love the advice you give all of us. I'm a Leo as well. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're welcome, dear Ruby. Surrender is our song. OMG. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. How y'all doing? How's everything going? The Mercury retrograde is finishing up. Divine timing was observed all day today. Amen. Personal reading question, Ryan. Sagittarius, will I get the pony granted? It's a yes. Ryan, it's a yes. You have the sun card here showing up. It's a yes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Would you ever move to Hawaii? Becky, that's a good question. So I will not move to Hawaii, but I would visit there quite often, probably twice a year, because Hawaii was definitely an amazing land. And I want to be able to connect with other states and other locations. And, that's just how I feel right now. Yeah. I'm too focused on you. Aw, sprinkle, sprinkle, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Flo, with sharing this week since it's been great. We don't do the timing. You decide the timing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So everyone, yeah, you're also welcome. I appreciate your kind words, everyone. Really, thank you so much, for being here. And I just want to mention that, your kind words and your kind comments and everything is always greatly appreciated. Thank you for your input, everything, right? So for the next live, what are we going to do? I'm going to do a poll. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let's see what's going on. We're going to do a poll right now. We're going to start a poll for the next live. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let's get into this. All signs. Another option. And then final option is going to be okay. So let's do a poll and see what is it that, we may be anticipating to be doing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So go ahead, feel free to put your participation, and we're going to see what is it that we need to do. Ryan, Sagittarius, we should do a silly and unhinged reading. Elaborate a little bit, because that can mean multiple things to me. Arman is on another level, not just a tarot reader. He is an alchemist, and he oozes positive energy that's contagious, hard to watch any other tarot. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Facts. Thank you so much, dear Flow with Sherry. Sorry, just, I can't deny. I used to say no, but yes, I accept that and I receive that. Thank you so much. When will you bring your costumes back? Nathan is asking. Good question. So honestly, I was thinking about that today. I usually do the costumes during the Mercury retrograde just to kind of transmute. But maybe I'll come up with some sort of a costume. What costumes do you guys want me to come out with? Especially the ones that you have seen. Which costumes do you want me to come out with? Okay, so we have, oh wow, this is almost tie. Whatever comes out, are we gonna end up together? Okay. Whatever comes, it's a tie, guys. Absolutely ridiculous, humorous, like not serious. We can do that, Ryan. We can do that. Magician, sprinkle, sprinkle. You guys are tie. Whatever comes out, are we gonna end up together? It's like, yeah. Prince Arman, the costumes with the white gloves. Oh, Joanne, I love that. Yes, I really love that. That's like a British. The Gladiator is my favorite. Okay, Gladiator, that's nice. That I wore that for Sagittarius and for Leo, and then the Prince was for Libra. I remember that. I have the Hierophant, like a priest. I have the Doctor. Okay, so it looks like whatever comes out. Whatever comes out, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkles. You'll just, there's only 20% that wants new love. What's going on, guys? Do he own a mega church? Do he own a mega church? Oh, you're in Cairo, Egypt. I have been in Cairo, Egypt, actually. I like it there a lot. Dr. Vardanyan, we're all crushing on you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I know, I sometimes crush on me too. I would be mad if I wasn't me too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This is, imagine people who are like, I'm not gonna go there anyways. Okay. So we have, you guys are tying it up. You guys are tying it. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. What do you guys want? Are we gonna end up together or whatever comes out? Vote it up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna combine both of them. I'm actually building a mega house, 13 feet wall and 2. Oh wow, nice, Ryan. I'm gonna combine both of them together, the new and the old. So 2 in 1. How about that? Sprinkle, sprinkle. And actually, that's an idea that Ashley gave me, so the credits go to her. Okay, 2 in 1. Yes, that's better. She's so smart. She always gives me ideas, good ideas. 2 in 1 will be great, is what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me just put it in my notes. Okay, we're gonna do organization. So next live, new love and old love, middle dash, whatever comes out, period, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. All right, we did that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a contrast. Yeah, prepare for that. I love you guys. You guys are so funny. Okay, so are we gonna end up together? I will merge these two together. Like, is it this old? Are you gonna be with this old person or a new person, or maybe both of them? Some sassy shit. I'm saying. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you own a mega church? Is it straight? What is this? Oh, that's a good question. Whoever put this question, you're all letters. Can you also do a video on how do you know if reconnecting is growth or just old patterns? I like that. It's a good question. Yeah. How do you know if reconnecting is growth or old patterns? That's a good question to really look into, literally. Yeah. I'll talk about that sometime. I have to contemplate about that honestly a little bit. That's a very good question. I like that. Very smart. Okay, I'm gonna be here probably like 10 more minutes, y'all. 10 more minutes, because it's like that moment when you're like, you know what? Let's just do this. Okay, some sassy shia. Let me get some dark chocolate also. Let me get some dark chocolate. Actually, a banana would be good. You know what? A banana. Don't pretend you haven't seen me eating a banana yet. So, twin flame soulmates. Okay, good. Banana with chocolate. Chocolate later. Protein. I've been here for whatever, 3 hours, 4 hours. So we have, oh, you changed your name. I didn't understand your question, your name. Okay, good. What do we have in here? Just because it's growth doesn't mean it's healthy growth. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, you know, we have to see, have they grown, did they grow in their toxicity, or they grew to be healthy? You know what I'm saying? What is the best advice for Pisces new moon this month? The best advice for Pisces in new moon, you gotta understand who Pisces is. Pisces is a dreamer. Pisces is a dreamer. Pisces is a psychic sign, right? So set an intention for manifestation and pay attention to your dreams and ask the universe and your higher self to speak to you and to give you an answer in your dream. That's gonna be very powerful because the moon is related, is connected to our dreams, right? What do you mean by mama and daddy Taurus? Becky, you haven't known this yet? Becky, come on. My mom is a Taurus and my dad is a Taurus. And my dad is a Capricorn, I'm sorry. He's a Capricorn. Girl, I've been saying this for a year already. We've seen you with a donut on IG, sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh yes, you go check my Instagram, you'll see my donut stuff out there. I'm very artistic, artsy, and I like to express myself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Very much. I feel like today's live is ending pretty good also. I mean, it started a little bit glitchy, you know, but I will glitch the glitch. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll cancel the cancel. What do we got in here? Sprinkle, sprinkle. My sister is a prophetic, Pisces has prophetic dreams. Yeah, Pisces is a very spiritual sign. Okay, ruled by the Neptune and Jupiter. Neptune is the planet of visions and dreams, right? And also just like being connected to the other realms, illusions and things like that. Thanks, Ashley. Thanks, Ash. And when you guys watch a tarot reading, like I'm gonna just say this right now, it's really important for you to really listen to like what I'm saying. I'm talking about me. I have nothing to do with other people. You really gotta listen. In a reading, when I mention like this is your challenge, this is your outcome and the advice, right? When you apply to it, because my layout is past, present, and future, challenge, outcome, advice. It is about you really applying to what I'm saying. That's why people have a lot of success stories. I've seen people saying, you know, after 5 months of watching your readings and really following to what you have been saying, like my person broke no contact and we got back together, and like I cannot thank you enough. Like we need to learn. This is not a, you know, one size for all, and this is not like overnight type of a thing. There's work that needs to be done within ourselves that we need to acknowledge for us for something to change. We're not trying to change the other person. We are changing our perception, our self-concept. Cutie Patootie. Hi, Carlita. Good to see you here. Yes, others, you have to shield your energy and not take in negative prophecies. You're 100% positive and also a teacher. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So when you listen to other people and they create paranoia and your cortisol levels, they just go skyrocket, you need to take a step back. If you're walking out of a reading feeling confused and feeling uncertain and really being in this place of anxiety, you need to ask yourself, who am I listening to? You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I listening to this? Your ears are portals. Thank you so much, dear Gupret Thakur. Thank you so much for the sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate it. I love the manifestation rituals you shared with us. Great implementation of the cards of the ritual. Very inspiring. Yeah, I'm going to be sharing some more videos also. Love your energy and readings. Thank you so much. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Sueretol. You know, when you type something on the internet, your algorithm is going to be literally catching up on that. If you constantly feel like that your algorithm, whether you're on internet, social media, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, if you feel, pay attention to what news, what advertisements, and what information is popping up on your feed when you go online. Because here is the truth, and this is for everybody. If people go there and all day long, they type the drama of their life, they type the negativity of their life, and they're constantly complaining, you know what you're going to be suggested to? BetterHelp, therapist, medication, videos and advertisements that talk about depression and drama and sadness. So algorithm is going to catch up on that, and you're going to get those suggestions. So that's why I'm saying, whatever you are typing out there, whatever you are putting in there, make sure you're putting positive things. You are not on the negative side of YouTube. You are not on, sad, depressed side of YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. You are on the positive sides. You know what I'm saying? You are on the good side, because it's only through that you're going to get better, that you need to change your narrative. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I see a lot of questions. Let me get to your questions, y'all beautiful people. Capricorn here, 200% accurate reading from earlier. You're so welcome. Thank you so much. The sleeping first. Fist. Okay. Truth, I had to stop. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. So let's get into the questions here. Thank you for the advice and Dr. Joe Dispenza meditation encouragement. Your uplifting friends, not a compliment. You are special and more than a tarot channel. You cheerily your audience. Thank you so much, dear Flow with Sherry, fellow Leo. Thank you so much. Honestly, I just wanted to share that I've been watching you for the past few months. Your positivity has made a difference. Thank you so much, dear Huba Akbar. Appreciate you. Arman, personal question. You are multi-talented. Thank you for the compliment, Maricela. What made you decide to just stick into tarot readings? It's a calling. It's God. I woke up, it's God. It's like God has been talking to me. The universe, the divine, the source has been eternally telling me, you need to do the tarot. You need to, not that I woke up, pick up the cards and started shuffling, but you need that. This is your calling for now. This is your purpose. And because I just connect with it, and you can see my readings, I don't pause. It flows. So I just felt like this is an amazing and a powerful tool to change people's lives, and also to, impact, to leave an impact, right? So Joanne is asking, you mentioned a book, Safe People. Yes, Safe People. Can you name the author, please? Dr. Henry Cloud. He also has a book called Boundaries. Dr. Henry Cloud, okay? Henry Cloud. He also has a book with John Townsend. I think they're from Texas. What do we have in here? Oh, thank you so much, Ashley, for putting in the, yes, Ashley just put it into the chat. Evening and morning meditations with Dr. That Dr. Dispenza created. That's what I practice, a lot of times. And I'm so excited to see Dr. Joe Dispenza again in September in Tennessee, Nashville. So those meditations are great. Thank you, Ashley. You're so awesome. Ashley is amazing. I'm so thankful for her. Oh my gosh. This is what I have personal. Yeah, social media, it really, really curates your algorithm. Your what you put in out there, it curates your social media. So Ryan is saying, if Virgo didn't reject me, I'm gonna need to stop you there. You cannot. You basically, Ryan, Sagittarius, you keep claiming that you got rejected. Change the story. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Change the story. So in a way, I have to thank for it. Wouldn't have to found this awesome community. I understand that, but we're gonna change that first part. That's what we're gonna work on, okay? I also really appreciate your suggestions on Dr. Joe Dispenza. They have opened up new perspective for me and helped me. Dr. Joe is amazing, yes. How long have you been doing tarot? For 4 years already, but ever since I was born, I was little, I was very prophetic. Haven't watched news in 2 years and my life has been astronomically better. Sprinkle, sprinkle, yes. It's a beautiful community here, definitely. What you focus on, you make room for, yes. I love Dr. Henry Cloud's Necessary Endings. I have that book. Wow, so I'm glad you guys are familiar with this. Dr. Henry Cloud, Necessary Endings. I have that book. So I'm not blabbing here. This is Dr. Henry Cloud's book that I have. Necessary Endings. See what I'm saying? I like to show up with receipts. Necessary Endings, it's about the employees, businesses, and relationships that all of us have to give up in order to move forward, right? What kind of endings you need to have. So I have a whole bookstore out there. I'm all real. Just ordered both books, Boundaries and Safe People. Yes, Joanne, it's gonna be very good. I loved it. I love that book. Those books, very good. What percentage of your readings are channeled message? 100%, Becky. Sprinkle, sprinkle. 100%. I trust you and your readings because I connect with your aura and intuition. You seem like such a pure soul. Thank you so much, Ira Misra. Thank you. You're so sweet. Necessary Endings. It's a good book, guys. It's a really good book. And I'm not doing no affiliate marketing here. I'm just suggesting because I wanna help you. In your mind, when you visualize the recent past, what time frame are you tapping into? There is no time frame. It's the recent past. It's what happened. But there is also, because time is so, it's a social made construct, right? Everything exists at the same time. So you're getting a recommendation and suggestion to change the narrative, to change the story for something better. Thank you so much, everyone. That lovely Kikinel. Arman is always on point. Yeah, so my suggestion here for you guys is to my suggestion is to educate yourself, to read, to expand your knowledge, question things, question tarot readers, question tarot readings, but from a constructive feedback. Don't come with sideways and try to be smart and try to put other people down. Don't do that. It's not nice. Okay? Ask smart questions. Learn how to ask questions. I'm a communications major. So it's important for us to learn even how to ask a question, the right intonation. So it's important to ask questions and to really say, why are we watching the news? Why are we watching so many tarot videos? Who are we watching? Look at the tarot readers that we are watching. What kind of lifestyle are these people living? Are they setting an example for you? Who are they behind the screens? Who are these people behind the closed doors at home, out in public? Are they nice to a person at the gas station? Are they nice to somebody who is a janitor? You know what I'm saying? Who are these people? Like, you need to really have some sort of an understanding of who you are listening to, who is speaking into your life. People can call me all day long, Arman, you're positive, you're a pure soul and everything. Is because that's what I'm working on, and that's what my frequency is on. So when you are connected to my energy and to my aura, your life is gonna be successful. And I'm also gonna say this, I know that some people are probably gonna watch this and they're on the other side of the chat, they cannot say something, maybe there is people. If I'm gonna be the trigger for somebody to change something, then good for them. Because for me to be the trigger for a person to change something within themselves, it means that they're gonna work on themselves and they're gonna become extremely successful in life. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because I'm the one that carries the light and the anointing. And I'm gonna be the catalyst for them to look within themselves, to heal something. It's not the first time I have noticed people getting triggered, and that's fine. But do better. Don't come at me, be a keyboard warrior, because that's not changing anything, honey. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. What do we have in here? How do you handle the moment when people or events trigger you? That's a good question, honestly. Sometimes I get triggered and sometimes I try to really hold myself back and Hercules back. Sometimes I have to address it the way that it needs to be addressed. It depends on the situation. If I don't want to be involved in a conflict and I know it's not going to lead me anywhere good, I disengage and I walk away. But also sometimes I straightforwardly just say to them and I hold a mirror to this person's face and let them know, look, if you're judging me or if you're telling me this is why you are saying this. Because I'm very quick to see why somebody is judging me. Where is this coming from? Why is this person acting the same way? Guys, my intuition gets sharpened every day. And I can see through why they're saying that, and I hold the mirror back to them and I'm saying, look, you are insecure within yourself. You are not happy with your life. That's why you are being disrespectful or whatever you are doing. Here is your outcome. I don't have the cards, but here is your suggestion and the advice. And I move on, and that's how I do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Arman, I really want to know, how do you recharge after giving so much energy to others? So honestly, good question. First of all, there is a few things that I can mention. Number one is when I am operating from a higher frequency and I am, maintaining that, I don't feel drained, but I do take good naps. I do take good naps. I also, try to make sure that my nutrition is well. I work out, I meditate, I do breath work. I take care of myself, And then I also, it's me that's channeling, but I'm also working with Hercules. His name is Hercules, who is like a deity. Okay, and you can look it up to see what the spirit of Hercules means. It's an alter ego. And he helps me to channel. He helps me to also come across, if I ever come across any adversity, how to transmute. Every successful person, artist, they always have an alter ego that kicks in. And that's why I also work with. So are you vegan? Eat meat. I eat everything. I mean, both vegan and meat. I eat both. I eat meat because it grounds me. Yes, it does. And that's a personal choice. I also eat a lot of vegetables and everything because it makes me feel connected to the nature even more. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you can literally look up, Google it up, because the spirit of Hercules got introduced to me. He introduced himself to me in 2022 from the gym. He's a real entity. One of your videos just popped up on my recommendations and I hadn't watched any readings in a month. I've been watching you ever since the moment and your readings are always on point and real. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, dear Joanne. Hercules, Greek demigod. Yes, Hercules is my alter ego. If you could add a tarot card either for fun or function, what would it be? Oh, for fun? That's a good question. Maybe something like, career related, or maybe something funny. I have to think about that. Yeah. Archetypes are real. We all have them. Yes, archetypes are real, and it's an energetic entity. It's a spiritual. It's a very good entity that I have, and I'm open about it. Just like Beyonce has Sasha Fierce, she talks about it, right? Because you need to have that backup. You need to have somebody that's gonna step in. Because here's the thing, y'all. Like, who hasn't had a bad day? Who hasn't had a moment, right? But like most of my days, it's like me connecting with Hercules, and I'm like, Hercules, you take over, and he takes over. Why do you think I'm also always so, not that I'm hiding anything, but it's just like, he takes over and he takes care of everything. You know what I'm saying? How do you unlock your spiritual archetype? One of the ways that you're gonna unlock it is, what did you dream to become when you were little? What fantasies and dreams and superheroes did you feel most connected to, if you had any? And then you're gonna start feeling that you're getting connected to that archetype, and you're becoming that so much. Because all of these huge artists, when they perform for long hours, like Beyonce and all that, they connect with those, archetypes. They unlock them. Fears, right? Meditation, you can do meditation also. Breath work. I love that you are a Leo with a Capricorn dad, because I'm a Leo and only like Capricorns. What does he think of you doing tarot? What do you think of Capricorns and Leo together? This is a question. So I feel like that, I know that Leos and Capricorns, they can be great couples. My sister is a Capricorn. Her husband is a Leo. I think it's a powerful dynamic. It's like, let's rule the world together type of dynamic. But also there can be some stubbornness and power struggles, because both of them have very strong personalities, very strong personalities. So they have to find the common ground for both of them. I feel like when two connect together, Capricorn and a Leo, Capricorns, they love Leo's passion and drive and vision. And Leos love how grounded Capricorns are and how practical they are. So if they combine these two together, they can be extremely super successful and power couples. It's a good question. Do you believe in connecting with the spirit of a future child, like feeling as strongly as their presence, feeling and hearing from them? I believe in anything that you set your mind to. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you so much. Yeah, my sister is Capricorn. Her husband is a Leo. My brother is a Sagittarius. Her wife is an Aquarius. And then I'm son of a Capricorn and Taurus. And I'm a Leo, quadruple Leo. I'm a Capricorn and my best friend is a Leo. Yeah, they make really good compatibility. And my dad is totally fine with me doing tarot. There is no judgment, there is nothing, They can be conventional, but like they're fine. He knows, as long as I'm successful, isn't that what matters to Capricorns? As long as you're successful and you do what you really are passionate about, Capricorns, I don't think they have a problem with it, Okay. All right, everyone. So this is what I had for you. Just wanted to hang out a little bit. I'm gonna head out because I also gotta feed myself, take care of myself, recharge myself. So this is what I had for all of you all. I hope that this helped. I hope that this was helpful. Thank you so much for coming in. I want to give a big shout out to everyone, and also to Ashley for helping and providing everything, the names, the timestamps, and everything for where we are at. And all of you beautiful people, thank you for your support, for your donations, for the super chats, for your beautiful comments, compliments, everything. Right back at ya, right? So thank you, everyone. Now, whatever sign you are, whatever manifestation prompt came out for you, please feel free to go ahead and put it into the comment sections. For example, the Ace of Wands says, I am a vessel for creativity and innovation, right? So feel free to put that into the comments to claim that. And we overcame the glitch in the beginning of the live, so everything is fine. And I am gonna be heading out. I'm gonna turn the camera off from the other one. Can't wait for the next live. See you on Sunday. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. The live is not ending? Hold on, what's happening? Oh. Oh my gosh, is the live ending or not? Is the live ending, guys? Oh my gosh, guys, hold on. Is the live ending or no? It's not ending. Oh, I have to end it from here. Hold on. Leave all the burdens. It's not ending here. Hold on. What the actual? It's not ending, guys. I don't know. You don't want me to go? You guys don't want me to go? What's happening? Hold on. Let me turn it on. Let me turn it on the Ace of Wands. What's happening, guys? What is happening with this glitch? It's not ending. It's not ending. I cannot turn the live off. I can't turn it off. It just doesn't do it. Oh my God. Becky, look at that Mercury. Ace of Wands, guys. So welcome back to the channel. Today we are going to be taking a look at your past, present, and future. This freaking Mercury, y'all just don't want to leave. This is not ending. Oh my gosh, hold on. What's happening? The new Big Brother house, sprinkle, sprinkle. It's not ending. This is insane. What do I do? Hold on, let me turn it off. This is crazy. This is not ending. I can't end the live. I cannot end the live, guys. I don't know. This is not ending. What do I do? You're meant to hang out with us more. I would love to, but imagine not being able to hang up. Oh my gosh, this is insane. How do we, let me see if I can go to the settings here. This is insane. You're never ending, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm a vessel for creativity and innovation. Yes. It's not ending. I can't end this. What's happening? In the beginning, it was not starting, and now it's not letting me go. In the beginning, it was literally not ending. I can't end it. I need to go to the restroom, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is insane. What do I do? Maybe the cards will tell me. Oh my gosh, how are we going to transmit this situation? Maybe the cards will tell me? I don't know, let's ask. This is insane. What's happening? Let's ask Tarot, I don't know. I swear to God, it's not ending. Why is the live not ending? Is it because my cutie patooties want me to stay? Is somebody manifesting me to stay on live forever? What's going on? If I power off my phone, probably I can. Tarot. Queen of Wands. Wow. Some of you really want me to stay here into the live. I feel like that some of you are really, really in this energy of like, yo, we're all the kings and the queens here. You Queen of Cups, Queen of... What do you guys want? It's like you guys are manifesting. There is a Pisces. You all want me to stay, don't you? With the Four of Wands. You all really, really want me to stay here, to celebrate, to have a fun time. Oh my gosh. You guys want to have a party. You all want to have party with me, don't you? Oh my God. What's going on? How are we going to end today's live? What's an important message here? This is insane. Okay, so Eight of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Seven of Pentacles. It looks like right now there is some sort of an anxiety in terms of like communication that's happening with the Seven of Pentacles. There's glitches. Okay, the Moon is also connected with this. I think that because we're also getting rid of this residue of the Mercury retrograde, there has to be, I have to update my system. I have to do some, update. That's literally it. Eight of Pentacles. I have to turn it off and turn it on, just like this person is working on the Pentacles. I don't know. Let's try again. Holy moly. Is this going to work out? This is not. So what if I turn it off and then I turn it on and I come back and it's not ending again? So basically you guys want me to do FaceTime with you? Is this what you guys want me to do? Like right now, hold on. This is a sprinkle situation. Hold on. I gotta also see your chat. 1 second. This is a sprinkle situation. Hold on. I gotta also see your chat. 1 second. This is a sprinkle situation. Hold on. I gotta also see your chat. 1 second, guys. Ashley got a solution for me. When the live streams, they never end. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I just texted you. I saw that, Ash. Let me see. Ashley is everything. Okay, Ashley, she's a Sagittarius, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to document this though. Hold on. Before we go off. So I'm actually like live right now on YouTube. Hold on. 1 second. What's happening? 1 second, guys. Ashley got a solution for me. You're gonna go into my Instagram story, guys. When the live streams, they never end. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I just texted you. I saw that, Ash. Let me see. It's not ending, bro. Okay, Ashley. Ashley is everything. Okay, Ashley, she's a Sagittarius, right? Okay, calm down. So, okay, so what did you say, Ashley? Hold on. She said, I have to go. I'm a hot mess, like a Sagittarius today. Hold on. So, homepage. Okay, homepage. Okay, I'm going to go there live. Okay, sprinkle. So, we go there. Oh, okay, hold on. Where is the end though? This is the end. 1 second, guys. Uno momento. Where is the end? Where is the icon? Where is the end live stream icon? Where is it? You guys are so sweet, but hold on. I swear to God, this is insane. What the actual fudge? Settings. That red thing here, it doesn't show. End the live stream. Yes, but where it's not, the red thing is not there. Supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Today we are going to be here, guys. What do we do? I don't know. Hold on. Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt. My anaconda don't. My anaconda. Anaconda. It just doesn't show. This is glitchiana. Live stream, manage. Okay, so this is the live, right? We're connected. It shows connected. Oh, let me see. Well, the phone doesn't do the X. Hold on, let me see. Chat. Let me see. Oh no. What's going on? What the heck? The microphone is off. I don't know. Oh my God, this is insane. Oh, Mercury. Let's just blame it on Mercury. What the actual fudge? So, let me go through the other window. Hold on. So, we're gonna go live over here, okay? We're gonna go this. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times.
Let's go.
Calm down, advertisements. This is, I don't know guys, edit. What would Hercules do? Hercules he would probably like break the phone or like the technology. He would be like, I'm done with this. He's being held back, guys. He's being held back. Okay, so today, this is what we're gonna do. We're all fine. There's no need to feel bad for me. We're all good. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna just go like turn it off and turn it on. We're all good. So